now. Oh, God damn it, come on. Don't do this to me. Okay, here we go. Come on. There we go. Hey everybody, and welcome to another edition of TTR at the Movies. I, of course, am your kindest, most beloved overlord, a real guy extraordinaire, DL about 2016, with Bim Drum, but a flamboy of 5 for guy 98.
Two things. First of all, this is where the fun begins. Secondly, Konin Mojishite.
Our review of the name, Mr. Zeltrax.
Okay there, Sky Guy. No need to rule the fun. I tried to figure something out.
Works.
Yeah.
You tried.
Good effort, have some steak.
Anyway.
Our ultra lively fanboy Sentai fan.
Hey everybody.
And finally,
Really need to figure out a catchphrase.
I know, I couldn't think of one.
to be fair, here we have the restructuring coming up, so
No, just saying. I was just making it.
Well, actually, I did came up with one when.
No, I
for the
know, I was just
structure,
saying.
So
Yeah,
I'm going to
which
be
is
using
good.
that.
Anyway. Wait, but yeah. Did I introduce KR or?
Not yet.
No, you almost
No.
skipped him.
Oh, well, thank you. You also, Sentai, you threw me off my groove.
I'm sorry, but you threw off.
I'm
Dion's
sorry what you have
groove.
thrown off, Delbot's groove.
Sorry.
Thank you. Anyway, and finally, our Joker stream,
That
KR36.
fucking movie, it's all hilarious.
Evening, everybody.
Wow.
Sorry, that was very uncivilized.
There we go.
Oh wait, hold on. I missed the I messed up.
Oh yeah,
should've
you
said-
missed
I
the
should've said-
perfect
I should've-
opportunity to use the
The other line. Hello there.
General
KR.
Kenobi.
No. General KR.
Oh great, he's reenacting that line again. Stop practicing in the mirror.
Also, on the subject of impressions, and when it comes to Star Wars, a quick shout out to the YouTube channel Star Wars Story and Ryan W. Golden, who recently did a video. Yeah. Okay. From 2 years ago, and this is something we discovered recently, where basically Ryan tried to replicate James Earl Jones' voice from the scene that he appeared in Rogue One when he spoke to Director Krennic.
To Director Krennic, but more so to make him sound. But he did so to make him sound like his younger self in A New Hope.
And good fucking God, it is spot.
It's uncanny.
It is.
It's as if James's spirit possessed the fucker.
Yeah, so we'll be linking that in the description below. Go check this video out. It is unbelievable.
And also, speaking of Star Wars recently, I was a very happy motherfucker.
Oh yeah, considering the fact that you got to meet the creator of the best admiral in Star Wars.
Yes, at Rogue Comic Con, which is a little convention meant for it to help out local God, what's the word? Local businesses. My mistake. We actually got a couple of actors and stuff at the con this time, which we didn't the last few times. One of which was Janisha Adams Ginyard, who was a Nomble, aka one of the Dora Milaje from the MCU, and of course the other one, Timothy Zahn, aka the writer of the best Star Wars books ever made.
And we won't
In
say,
both Legends and Canon.
and we won't say who, but Liam might have a chance at an interview with one of the guests there. Here, we won't say hey who specifically, but Liam is starting to move up in the world, well, given who he might be able to interview.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's hoping.
Anyway, now, this one is now this video has been a long time coming since, well, we already looked at Phantom Menace.
Mm-hmm.
And that's,
Before
We're not
anyone
looking at Attack of the
before
Clones.
anyone asks- no, and before anyone asks, no, we are never looking at Attack of the Clones. It's the worst prequel movie. It drags on, and the only good scenes in the movie are the Battle of Geonosis and the final lightsaber duel between Anakin, Obi-Wan, Yoda, and Count Dooku.
even,
Flutter, don't you mean Attack of the Groans?
Damn it.
Why do you think I said Attack of the Groans? Squawk, squawk.
also,
No, you said check the
I
clones.
said it first.
Oh, my mistake.
yeah, you did say Attack the Clones.
And plus, unusual suspect reference for the win.
Yeah, which, by the way, folks, if you really want to see what's wrong with that film, go watch The Usual Suspects' first original video on that piece of crap. It's crap. It is the film. The video itself
Not
is great.
good.
It's great, but the film itself is dreadful.
Yeah.
George, never write romance again.
People think that The Last Jedi is bad? Oh, fuck no! Attack of the Clones is infinitely worse.
Like, it's second worst. Let's be fair.
Again, okay.
Last Jedi is.
People think the quote unquote romance between Rey and Kylo was bad. Just take a look at Attack of the Clones.
And mind you, this is the romance that would later give birth to the quote-unquote chosen one in the original trilogy.
Yeah, and no,
Yeah.
the chosen one is not Leia. No, the chosen one is not Leia. It's Luke. Fuck off, George.
Though here's my comment. The romance is so corny. It feels like watching The Room.
They betray me.
Ow.
They betray me, and I don't care anymore.
It's so much so that I remember seeing somebody actually did make an edit of Star Wars, but with Tommy Wiseau in it.
Oh my god! Okay, KR, you need to link me that video.
Yeah, to watch on our own time.
Oh, but anyway, anyway, but yeah, people, it wasn't obvious, and if you can't read the fucking title of the video, tonight it's
The 20th anniversary of Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith.
Yes, folks, Revenge of the Sith.
Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a massive trip down memory lane for me. Now, before we go
here.
any
I
further,
remember seeing this. I remember seeing this shit in theaters.
So did we, asshole.
in fact, here's the thing. This was this for me and Flutter. This was our first Star Wars film we saw in theaters.
Yeah.
I've never seen any Star Wars films in theaters. I watched the original trilogy, and yes, again, folks, I am that old on VHS.
I mean, I saw the first movie on VHS.
I own the original trilogy on VHS. The fuck's your point?
Anyway, but now, before we go any further, I feel that we should emphasize something regarding a simple thing with this movie: continuity. Now, here's the deal, folks. Before you watch this film,
Star Wars continuity is so fucked.
okay, can I speak?
I was trying to make it funny.
I know.
Proceed.
Anyway, so
Yeah, I think I've seen those videos.
here's the deal, folks. Before you jump into this, if you are keen on watching all of the Star Wars prequel trilogy, even if you feel you must watch Attack of the Clones, which we recommend that you don't, don't. But regardless, if you are that content and you do not want to get lost in the continuity with this film, it is highly, highly recommended by us that you go watch the Genndy Tartakovsky Legends Clone Wars series. Now, you might be thinking, why is that? Because the entire series leads directly into the events of Revenge of the Sith. Yes. Otherwise, you will likely get a little bit lost in what's going on, because you've never met some of these characters, or do not have context for the current situation and how it happened,
and how Palpatine got captured,
or what,
Not to mention,
why Grievous has such a breathing problem.
Yeah, and why,
not to mention,
Grievous,
not to mention also season.
Voice.
Not to mention also season 7 of the CGI Clone Wars cartoon. It also basically leads into Revenge of the Sith. Hell, some of the episodes even take place during Revenge of the Sith.
Now,
honestly, you know what? Just watch season 7 of Canon Clone Wars.
Which
before this.
Well,
that's a better lead into the.
Flutter.
Well, to be fair, yes and no. Oh, because the thing is, yes, it does explain certain things, but I recommend that if you want to watch season 7 of Clone Wars, do so before you jump into Rebels, because that more better leads into things. Hell, a better way to lead into Rebels on top of that is also by watching The Bad Batch, but that's neither here nor there. Now, the thing is, the reason why we recommended Legends Clone Wars is because of the fact that, the ending of the series leads directly into the events of Revenge of the Sith. So, again, if you must watch this and you don't want to get lost, go watch Legends Clone Wars. It's not that long. It's available on Disney Plus. And it's done by Genndy Tartakovsky. The guy who did Samurai Jack.
And Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, yes, that too.
And
what?
Symbionic.
Oh yeah, Symbiotic Titan. Yeah.
Symbiotic Titan.
Texture Slabs, Samurai Jack, Symbiotic Titan.
Yeah.
Primal. I'm trying to.
Unicorn.
There's this.
Unicorn.
Yeah, that one.
Horn. Something.
Warriors.
Warriors.
Come out to play. Anyway.
Unicorn Warriors Eternal. That's a really underrated show.
I really want to see that one. That one looks interesting. Anyway, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, folks, Revenge of the Sith. Now, before we jump straight into that, we must do
Sorry about guys, my connection just suddenly dropped.
That's fine. Now, before we jump into our usual riff of the movie, we've got to do our classic jump cut so I can go make popcorn. And shit. So, KR, hit the button!
Chaos Control!
Be right back.
Chaos Control!
And I am back. And we are back in general. Now then, let me quickly activate the display capture for the countdown timer. There we go.
Also expect us to quote this movie at various points, because it's the best film in the prequel trilogy.
Yeah, this movie is very quotable.
Incredibly so.
Anyway.
Now then, 3, 2, 1, and we go now. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
There it goes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Rest in peace, Spox.
I keep forgetting that it was originally Fox who helped foot the bill for these.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Far, 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 far away.
And for the title to hit you like a ton of bricks.
What the?
DL, there's no audio.
What the hell? Why is there no audio?
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was like, where's the audio?
DL, turn the audio track on.
Hang on.
Hold on.
then start over.
All right, let's try this again.
Just for the inconvenience, everyone.
Minor film break. Happens all the time.
We'll be rolling the world around. Oh,
First
hey,
ever.
hey, mm.
No,
What the hell?
Joke. Wait, there's no audio track, period?
What the hell is going on here? Hang on.
Yeah,
On.
re-download the torrent.
Okay,
I know
people.
for a fucking fact there's an audio track.
Okay, people, we're gonna have to jump cut again. KR?
You know what to do.
Chaos
never
control.
This is
Chaos control.
And we're back. Sorry about that. And folks, for some fucking reason, the file on my end was just not working. We had no audio.
When I tell and what makes that weird is when I torrented it on my end, the audio played perfectly fine.
I don't know what to tell you, but
Technology, it likes to give CL the middle finger.
thankfully,
Even
though,
in the future, actually, no. I'll do you one better. Even in the future, nothing works.
yeah.
There's our Spaceballs quota. Funny enough, we did show a few of our members who
Well,
did watch
YGM mainly.
YGM and such Spaceballs,
Anyway,
as well as a few other movies to catch up on.
anyway.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to get more. Get more.
Jesus, dude!
In my defense,
Right. We were all focusing on the download and
Yeah.
the Yu-Gi-Oh! And the stuff in between.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll be right back. Heck,
I'm
no need
back.
for chaos control. Okay, no more delays, no more setbacks. Let's fucking dive right into this. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is where the fun really begins.
That's better.
Now we hear it.
Rest in fucking pieces, Fox.
We're still kind of technically around.
No,
under
you're
just under a mouse's
not.
Wait, the audio's out of sync.
What?
No, it's not.
No, that's that's
right,
how they usually do
never
it.
mind. The 20th Century
Yeah.
Fox theme did always lead into Lucasfilm.
They always do that.
Yeah, they always done
Once
that.
we go into Galaxy Far, Far Away.
Star Wars.
And what am I?
Also,
This is a
in
Star
the Galaxy-
Wars. This is Star Wars. It's
Episode
episode
3.
3. Revenge of the Sith.
Mention the Sith.
also, no. They're the Spaceballs.
War! The Republic is crumbling under attack by the ruthless Sith Lord Count Dooku. There are heroes on both sides. Evil is everywhere.
War, what is it good for?
Absolutely,
Absolutely
nothing.
fucking nothing.
In a stunning move,
Uh-huh,
Great leader General Grievous is swept into the Republic capital and kidnapped Chancellor Palpatine, leader of the Galactic Senate. As the Separatist droid army attempts to flee the besieged capital with their valuable hostage, 2 Jedi Knights lead a desperate mission to rescue the captured Chancellor.
Who is totally not a villain.
No,
Who's
no.
totally not the Sith
Man,
Lord
right.
that the Jedi Council has been looking for ever since the first film.
Also, no.
Yes, I'm definitely
And
not
also-
the villain.
And also around this very same time, Ahsoka is helping Bo-Katan Kreese beat the ever-loving fuck out of Darth Maul.
Yeah.
Because Star Wars continuity is fucked.
Anyway,
Ah, yes, the Battle of Coruscant.
Oh, you bastards. Thank you, Idiot Zard. Totally, those two ships won't become TIE fighters. No, not at all.
Yeah.
Now that's a lot of bullshit.
ooh,
Ooh.
ah, pretty.
Also, do a barrel roll.
Wrong franchise.
Can't let you do that, Sentai.
Thank you.
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
Oh god, Star Wolf crossing with Star Wars. Oh hey, R2.
Star Fox.
Yell, subtitles.
Hey, R2.
Sorry. Oh, hold on. There it is. There it is. There we go.
There we go. The vulture droids. Yes, Anakin, now played by Hayden Christensen.
Well, he was played by Hayden Christensen in the last film, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Yeah,
He was.
Yes, he
but
was.
we never.
but we
riffed
skipped it.
But yeah, but
Yeah.
by the way, for those who think that the vulture droids
By the way,
first appeared in this film, no, you're wrong. They appeared in episode 1.
Yeah, they appeared in Phantom Menace. You just couldn't recognize them.
I also love the
Laura.
fun Hayden Christensen is
As
having with
well
Star
as
Wars
that-
now.
Totally not a precursor to the X-Wings.
I was gonna say, no, those
Yeah,
don't
the
turn.
'70s. This is where the fun begins.
Where the fun begins.
Anyway,
I love the fact that Hayden Christensen is having a lot more fun with Star Wars these days.
Which, by the way, I
really,
will say this is Anakin.
Porkins, no.
That was oddball.
I
Or no,
know,
that's
but
awful.
no, Flutter. I'm, you know.
Fuck it.
Now I can say it. No, Porkins.
Already made that joke.
I know. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Sure. By the way, R2 may be the more iconic astromech, but I've always preferred R4's design. I'm a sucker for red, so
For my favorite droids, I have to say later on, BB-8.
Now, I actually want to mention something from Suspect's review that I think honestly was a missed opportunity here.
Yes.
Here. They could have changed they could have changed this line here to make it call back to Phantom Menace. Yes.
oh
Yes. Yes. Instead he could have said, "Told you spinning was a good trick."
yeah. Anyway,
Once again, folks, check out Unusual Suspect. He's an amazing content creator.
Hell yeah,
Mhm.
especially his
also R2
Oh, yeah.
voiced by Kenny Baker. Well, played by Kenny Baker.
and
Funny
as
enough,
was-
I did share it in the group grinder, so
Yeah,
like if you want to
Unusual-
like just jump to like the funny moments.
But anyway, with Unusual
Oh, the
Suspect-
buzz droids. Time for
To
R2
infinity and
for that.
beyond. To infinity. To infinity.
Not that buzz.
No, the Buzz Berserk.
Oh!
R4.
Oh dear.
Oh bother.
That was not very civilized.
Oops.
I'm getting a call from a rabbit. Do a barrel roll. That's not gonna work.
Nah.
I should get my Nintendo 64 controller just to try playing. Anyone ever do that when they were a kid? When you watch like a space movie and then you put your controller in a drawer,
No, not
like
really.
it's plugged in, and then you're pretending you're controlling it.
Nah, not really.
No, I never.
And now those are some fun times.
Uh-oh.
And yeah,
Oh,
now
hey, look, I got a guest.
R2 kicks it
Nah,
for that.
don't worry about it.
Get him, Marky.
I won't hesitate, bitch. Don't trace me, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
No. No.
Look at-
No.
Ah!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Flutter, let's limit to just one
Oh, here we go.
per scene,
Here
please.
we go.
Dude.
Question.
Yeah, the cinematography in this film is amazing.
Also, could you typically call that an Akira slide?
No.
Actually,
Nah,
Sure,
the camera
fuck
angle
it.
didn't ask for
why
it.
not? Yeah. I call it.
Fair.
Quick, aim where the lightsabers are not near them. How are you guys aiming even bad? Jeez.
You're all worse than stormtroopers. And those won't be a thing for another 19 years.
Also, if I recall correctly, this was the debut of the new voice for the battle droids.
Yeah, Matthew Wood.
Which is awesome.
I believe.
And he'd be the voice for the battle droids ever since this movie.
By the way, fun fact: he was originally not the first choice to voice General Grievous.
Really? Who was?
Send in everyone.
Everyone?
One.
Bruce Campbell.
One. No,
No.
Gary Oldman.
Oh, Gary Oldman.
Ah.
I was making a Leon
The
the
Professional.
Professional reference.
Oh,
Ah.
see. I'm used to hearing his character from Mega saying that line.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
But yeah, he was originally cast in the role, but had to drop out of the production due to scheduling conflicts with Batman Begins. Anyway,
Also, Gary Oldman, aka Sirius Black.
There he
there he
is. And might I say, hey, the model for Grievous looks fucking amazing.
yeah.
Yep.
And the thing is also, this was the first time that they gave Grievous the iconic tan color for his armor, not the standard blue and white.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which honestly, I prefer the tan color. It looks more distinct, and I think the thing is the blue and white works better in Gendy's art style.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, if our viewers are wondering why Grievous has a coughing problem,
You can blame Mace Windu.
blame Mace Windu. Mace
Blame the
gave
bad
Mace
motherfucker.
gave Grievous heart problems.
Yeah,
blame the bad motherfucker.
For context, folks, at the end of the Legend of Clone Wars series, Grievous tried to intercept Grievous, but only managed to basically force his chest area, which basically caused him chest pains, forcing him to retreat.
Let me see. Can I find that clip?
Yeah, that happened. Yet I've heard some people say George does not consider that miniseries canon.
Oh, boo! Who cares what George thinks? And this is the same guy who tried to write romance. And what does he know?
Uh-huh.
Also,
Anyway.
I know that some people take issue with Grievous's debut in the movie, but personally, I don't mind it.
Neither do I.
Yes, I will fully admit it. He is, not as intimidating here, but I feel that's not really much of the point.
Because remember, they're not here to fight General Grievous. They're here to rescue Sheev.
Wait, that's his.
Huh?
Wait, that's his name?
Yeah.
Yep, Sheev Palpatine.
Palpatine.
Huh.
I never knew that was his first name.
Yeah, same here.
Well, now you
And
know.
there was also a deleted scene here where where Anakin and Obi-Wan would have tried to save Shakti, but failed.
So,
And
which
Grievous
honestly,
killed her.
which honestly doesn't even make much sense if you take into account the ending of the Legend of Clone Wars series, where she basically lived. So, yeah, a little bit of a continuity error if you try and include that scene. Anyway, moving on. Also, I love that cape.
Yeah.
Ah, droidicas!
Hate these fuckers.
I love the fact that
Fuck this!
in
Dang it! This is why we should have formed a union.
also I
All
love
the
the fact
super battle droids.
Gonna
I
be
love-
straight with you. I've always had a soft spot for these designs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will say this. I love the fact in the CG Clone Wars, I love the fact that they gave the the droids more
Damn it,
personality.
R2, why are you connected
no,
to the
no.
comlink?
No, he was giving it, remember?
Right, yeah.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Who is on the move?
And he runs.
Wrong way!
Yeah,
Wrong way!
Yeah. Stop. R2, you keep going up.
Flutter.
I said we'd be quoting this movie
I
forever.
know, but
I'm
let's
going
keep
to do
it
it every scene. Don't worry.
fair enough.
I'm not going to do it ad nauseum. Calm down.
Uh-oh.
Fair enough.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
Oh, I love this bit coming up.
Watch who you call stupid, you clanker.
I love the quick little censoring. You stupid little ass Strochor.
Go,
And-
gadget. Oh,
Droid slimed
Time
me.
for R2 to kick more droid ass.
so I'm gonna say this. Go, gadget. Oil slick.
Toothpaste.
I love how Anakin. I love how
And
Anakin
R2
gets.
just set the fuckers on fire.
I love how Anakin basically gets Obi-Wan's ass. As
Yeah,
like,
no
I didn't
loose
say
wire
anything.
jokes.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, no loose wire jokes. Did you say anything? I didn't say anything.
Also,
Anyway,
holy fuck!
R2 the flamethrower.
Yeah. You guys thought Chopper was the war criminal?
Damn!
R2 did it first.
That actually killed him.
Yeah. You thought
Hell.
you thought Chopper was the war criminal? R2 did it first.
Hell, I mean, hello. He took on that piece of shit droid in Duel of
Oh
the
yeah,
Droids.
R3.
Ah.
Yes, Sheev Palpatine. Yeah, Supreme Chancellor Sheev Palpatine, played by Ian McDiarmid.
Where?
Oh, there he
Yeah,
is.
Count Dooku, played by the late great.
Rest
Sir
in peace,
Christopher
you
Lee.
beautiful bastard.
Yes.
Yeah, Count Dooku, played by the late great Sir Christopher Lee.
Hey guys, look! I found Willy Wonka's dad.
Fuck off! That remake doesn't exist.
It did give us a funny line. Lollipops.
Also, hi Saruman.
So you have chosen death.
And
Now I kind of want to see
Francisco
someone to
Saruman.
do an edit, but instead of lightsabers, they have lollipops.
Fuck off.
No. Let him have it. Pride.
Good. Where's the pride?
I love that line.
Oh, now I'm imagining something funny. Johnny Depp, Willy Wonka in Attack of the Clones.
Yes.
Oh God.
Also, notice for the first Super Battle Droid, he didn't even move his lightsaber. He just
Oh, shit!
Oh,
Oh! Oh! Oh, crap!
I should have gotten popcorn. You think if I leave, they would
Everyone
suspect
kind of
something?
sucks in this fight.
yeah, this is his weakest lightsaber duel. Hey, fun fact: the reason that Dooku's
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
But yeah, the reason that Dooku's lightsaber hilt is designed with that curve was because so Dooku
Oh!
really could do his own stunts.
Oh!
Also,
Give
it
a man
appears we've
a
been.
hand.
No. Give
it
him
appears we've
2.
been-
Oh,
It appears we've been disarmed.
Yeah!
anyway.
I
Anyway.
know. Shut up.
Oh, here we go.
Not now,
Oh,
Arturo.
good etiquette. Good.
Kill him!
Kill him.
Finish him.
Kill him now!
Kill him now.
Now, okay, we need to mention something that honestly we gotta appreciate the late great Sir Christopher Lee for doing. So here's the deal: in the original script, Lucas had it to where Dooku begged for his life.
Wow.
Okay, this I've never heard about.
Oh yeah, it's true. Originally, Dooku was supposed to beg for his life before Anakin killed him.
Before Anakin decapitated him.
Now, thankfully, the late great Sir Christopher Lee brought it up to George. Hey, that's not within Dooku's character. Let's not have him do that.
And keep in mind, this wasn't the only time he did this with the director. When he was filming the scene where Grima Wormtongue stabbed him in the back in the Two Towers, he actually took Peter Jackson aside and chastised him about the fact that he would scream while getting stabbed, because that's not the sound that a man makes when they're getting stabbed. What happens is they go, oh, as if the breath is being drawn out of their lungs, because he actually knows how that sound what sound you're supposed to make, considering the fact that he was actually a spy that killed Nazis in the SAS in World War II.
Whoa, what?
Wait, you never knew about that?
I had no idea Sir Christopher Lee was a spy?
A spy that killed Nazis for the SAS in World War II, yes.
Holy shit, that's badass!
Keep in mind, what makes that even
Christopher
more
Lee
badass?
is fucking
Hey.
awesome.
One at a time.
What makes it even more badass? He was step cousins with Ian Fleming.
Wow,
Yay.
that's amazing! That's so badass! Yes, I never knew that about Sir Christopher Lee. I just thought he was awesome. I'm now even more cool. Also,
Why do I get the feeling that when Ian Fleming wrote the James Bond books, he had Christopher Lee in mind?
Actually, he more based James Bond off of himself.
Ah, fair enough.
also,
That would've been cool, though.
Intelligence agent in the British Navy.
also, I will say that.
In the Navy.
Also, I love a subtle little touch here when Dooku basically looks at Chancellor like, "Whoa, dude, what you doing? This wasn't part of the plan."
Master, why must you betray me, sir? You shouldn't. Do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
Oh!
Make your dreams come true. Just do it.
Decapitation!
Squawk, squawk. I already made that reference.
Flutter, let anyone else have it, please. After all, we did him a favor. Now he won't star in that. Now he won't star in that horrible Tim Burton Wonka movie.
Revenge of the Sith. Ah!
Hang on. I'll let him have it.
Credits.
Roll credits. We're done here.
I will say now, for those who are wondering why it is that the Chancellor has, like, so much influence over her Anakin, well, it's because
He's like a father figure to him.
yeah, exactly that. He's like a father figure to Anakin because, unfortunately, no one thought that it would be a good idea to have the guy have a father figure. Even
Remember, he was born thanks to a virgins in the Force.
well, yeah, I know that, but still, though, the Jedi Order was a little bit stupid when it came to, connections and such like that.
It's the Jedi Order. This is the same order that employs child soldiers.
I didn't know we're watching Gundam.
Oh, right. Okay. We should probably explain this because we didn't.
So in Attack of the Clones, it's revealed that Shmi was actually kidnapped by a tribe of Tusken warriors.
And now
Hold on.
we should probably go into further detail. Okay, so here's the deal. So after Watto lost everything in the pod race in Episode 1,
Classic.
he basically sold Shmi to, believe it or not, her own family.
Yeah.
Which
included Owen Lars and his wife Beru.
As in Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru, who would later become the step parents to Luke Skywalker, or in the original trilogy.
The adoptive parents of Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. Now the thing is, unfortunately, Shmi had been kidnapped by a
tribe of Tusken warriors,
and it had been a while.
Yeah.
What's even worse is that
that's setting it off.
Well, no, it's not just that. Here's the deal. Shmi had been captive for months, almost years. And unfortunately, by the time Anakin finally got to Shmi, she had succumbed to her wounds.
It was too late.
Yeah.
It was too late.
And she died in his arms, which set Anakin off to the point where he killed all of the Tusken Raiders, including the men,
and
the women,
and the
children too.
The children.
They were like animals, and he slaughtered them like animals.
The worst line in that fight.
Ah, damn it, George.
It is a terrible lie, but it's fun to make fun of.
Yeah.
Anyway. moving on.
Anyway, but yeah, all caught up. Good.
Everybody got that? Good.
Anyway, let me get Obi-Wan out of this shit.
Okay, where's the Leviathan? Where's the what's the name of that ship that had the that weapon?
Oh, the Malevolence?
Thank you.
Wilhelm!
Wilhelm.
Last time you hear that in the franchise, by the way.
You actually hear it in the sequel trilogy a bit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're going down.
Yep. They're crash landing.
Ah!
Oh yeah, Wilhelm.
No. The music.
Oh yeah, the music.
Skywalker's in trouble. So Boba takes the lead. That's right.
God damn it.
Oh god
It's
damn it!
the same music.
Wait, is this the same music that played during the
Yes.
Yeah, that's supposed to use.
Wow, I never realized that.
Ow.
Ow!
But yeah, General Grievous, voiced by Matthew Wood.
Roger.
Who honestly, I feel that he'll
This
his foot.
wasn't the first time we've seen him in Star Wars. He was Bib Fortuna in The Phantom Menace.
Ah. Also,
And he reprised the role in Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
I will say, this when it comes to Grievous, as I feel Wood is the best voice he's had. Look, no disrespect to actor John DiMaggio, he did a fine enough job in the Legends Clone Wars series, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It did not work. It did
Yeah.
not work.
It
Anyway,
did not work. It did not work.
Oh,
Yes.
finally you woke up, Obi-Wan.
Well, he's been up.
No, he was unconscious.
Oh, right, yeah. He came too. He just came too.
whee! Grappling hook.
Ha!
Oh, yeah, this moment.
Yeah, R2. They really did not pay me enough for this.
Oh. Apparently not.
Probably not. About that, Anakin.
Ha!
Told you.
You had
Yeah.
to say something.
Yeah, about that.
Oof.
Oh, fuck you.
Ow!
I've fallen and I can't get up. Where? Where?
You're not Roger Smith. Where's Big O?
He's 19. Fuck off. Or,
No!
no. Wait, hold on.
Oh. Hold on, Flutter.
Let me
Hold on.
No,
I got it.
hold on. I already have a.
Oh, yeah!
Well, that was because it missed the burn.
Your lightsaber, my addition to my collection.
also, hey, it's the meme.
Yep. Well, one of his memes.
Ah.
Yeah, it's one of the memes.
The me.
Memes, which, for the record, folks, for those who are not familiar with Grievous, one of his habits is basically he collects the lightsabers of dead Jedi.
As we saw
Wait,
in
So
as we
he's
saw
a
in Lair of Grievous with Nadar.
so he's a
Sorry, go ahead.
So he's a magpie. It's a bird that's attracted to shiny things.
No, it's like trophies. Basically, he collects them as a trophy of each kill he makes.
Ah, fair enough.
Hey,
fair enough.
it's like when a hunter takes the head of an animal they've hunted. It's basically
it's like the Yautja. It's like how the Yautja collect trophies of their kills.
I share one
hell-
example.
Or hell, Craven.
Mhm.
yeah. Oh my god.
Oh god damn it!
Oh god. If Grievous was still around during the sequel trilogy, he would go gaga for Ren's lightsaber.
For the crossguard lightsaber, yeah.
A fun addition to my collection. Runs and jumps through into the ocean.
Ah!
Hey, the Magna Guard.
Hello.
Yep.
Funnily enough, Grievous did go gaga over Kylo's lightsaber.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Remember?
Funny enough, I have seen like a few memes of, well, something that'll come up later. I'll save that for when we get
Oh,
to it.
right.
Oh,
This
yeah.
this was a first when it came to aim to droids, and something that was significant for the Magna Guards. They could still fight even when decapitated.
Yeah.
Which, believe it or not, they
That's how
actually
we
would.
began.
Which, by the way, they actually would later integrate that when you could play as them in the Lego games.
Ah.
I don't know if it was.
Anyway.
I don't know if it was if it happened after the original trilogy, if after the original whole Lego game, but it was a thing.
Wait. 21. He's 22, by the way. Or no, he's 23. Yeah, Anakin's 23 in this at this point in time. At this point in the galactic timeline. Or the timeline of galactic history.
Oh my god, these are battle droids. They're waspinators.
Oh, the stance.
Here's a little
Ah!
clip from the There's a clip from like the
That's-
Star Wars, by the
Grappling
way.
hook.
That was incredibly cool.
Yeah.
Hello there. Oh wait. Wait, I was looking for my keys. Ow.
What the? Looks like the ship's abandoning you, mate.
Wait, what's wrong with the seatbelt? Oh, it's a bear. A bear! I kind of wish that there were more Spaceball edits.
Where the space wolves?
Only time his beeps are translated, by the way. Well, no shit, Anakin. You're at the entry.
Oh me, oh my, great ships of fire.
Oh, the atmosphere. Oh.
I wonder if he's thinking, this cannot be how I die.
We're all gonna die.
Shut up, R2.
Oh god. R2 meeting Rat Trap.
He'd hate him.
Very.
Maybe.
Yeah, he'd loathe Rat Trap.
Fair enough.
That's 3 times R2 is screaming in the movie.
I'm not out of that tower.
Maverick!
Sorry. Another happy landing.
Da-da-bop-ba-da-bop.
Ah, Coruscant.
Coruscant.
It's only a bottle.
It's only a bottle.
Wait,
Shh.
It's only a bottle.
You want to know what's actually kind of neat? We're going in that one bit there where the ships were flying in and out.
Yeah?
You might be able to spot the Millennium Falcon.
What?
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
DL Rewind.
Hold on.
where here?
Yeah, here. Like. No. Keep going. Yeah, right around here.
I don't see it yet.
Are you sure?
There. Bow.
Oh,
Where?
where? On which
Bottom
landing?
corner.
Very
bay?
bottom.
Look at the bottom ship.
Bottom center.
Bottom center.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is.
That
I
little
see
thing
it.
right there.
Notice the ship that's coming in. Notice the ship that's flying in.
hold on. Wait, hold on. Where is it? I can't see it.
The very bottom. The ship that's just flying into the bottom landing bay or hangar bay.
Hey, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Right there.
Oh yeah! Holy shit!
I-
Holy shit! That is the Millennium Falcon.
Wow.
Told ya.
I
Good
never
eye,
noticed
Liam.
that.
I never
Good
noticed
eye.
that either. Holy shit! That's incredible.
Damn, good eye.
Which that is officially the Millennium Falcon's first canonical appearance.
Pretty sure Lando would be flying that thing.
Yeah,
that
probably.
I still need to check out Solo.
Oh, Solo's great.
I'm Solo. I'm Han Solo. Well, not
God
this time.
damn you. God damn you.
Damn you, we don't talk about Star Wars Connect.
Oh, come on, it was a fun game.
It's not a fun game, but some of the songs were memorable.
I will say this. I like this moment.
By the way,
here.
actually, Deal, if I may.
Go ahead.
So this actually did happen. This moment did happen.
Oh, the thing with the Millennium Falcon?
No. And not for all right, but you owe me one, not for saving your skin for the 10th time. Oh, 9. That business on Canon and Monia doesn't count. Yeah, that actually happened.
Did they actually like follow up? Like, I
They
actually have this
explained
happen
that in a canon novel,
Oh,
Brotherhood.
also,
So yeah, that does.
yeah. But I will say this. I like this moment here. That Obi-Wan basically fully gives Anakin the credit he deserves, even though Anakin's trying to be humble.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, you can easily see why these two are friends.
Well, these two are brothers. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
9th time. The business on Canon and Monia doesn't count.
Oh,
Hi, Jar Jar.
Hey, it's Jar Jar, everyone's favorite character.
Quick, give me my get.
Ahmed Best is awesome.
Also, I'm gonna say that-
Ahmed Best is cool.
Zeltrax. We're not saying that Ahmed Best isn't. Mace Windu, played by Samuel L. motherfucking Jackson.
Watch your mouth. No, wait, better one. Language.
There you go.
But anyway, okay, somebody get my Emblade Lupus. I'm going Jar Jar hunting.
Actually, Sentai, he's actually important to the dealings of the Senate.
Aw, no killing Jar Jar?
Actually, I will grant that on the basis of it. If it wasn't for Jar Jar, Sheev, as we'll see later on in this film, Sheev would not have emergency powers.
Actually, that was in the second film.
No, that was in an episode of Clone Wars.
Okay, so I should probably explain this because, we didn't cover this. Okay, so the whole thing with the
Clone Wars.
Okay, so in episode 2,
it wasn't Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, so here's the deal. So for context, Padme was had an attempted assassination on her by
Zam Wessel and Jango Fett.
though Django then killed them before she could talk. And
Or she could explain herself as to why the mission failed.
Na-
as to why the assassin
no, they were asking her who hired her.
Right.
Her. Thankfully, Obi-Wan tracked Django to
To Camino.
to the planet of Kamino, where he learned that there was an army of clones that were based on Jango Fett, ready for commissioned by the Republic.
Jedi Master Sifo-Dyas,
Now,
who was actually dead.
Now they go into further detail regarding this in Clone Wars, but that's irrelevant here. The point is that they basically had an army ready to go, but well, the thing was there was no authorization properly given. And now what happens later on in the film is that Obi-Wan is captured on Geonosis along with Anakin and Padme. Hey, due to this situation, and the Jedi Council go to rescue them, but, well, they're outnumbered by the droids. What happens is that the Chancellor suggests giving emergency power to him, which basically would mean he would have the authorization to fully give the Republic a clone army because politics. Yoda then showed up in the nick of time, saving the Jedi skins, and thus the Clone Wars starts. Yada yada yada. Oh, and also another thing is in Legends Clone Wars, the Chancellor officially gives Anakin the highest rank of all Jedi, basically making him the head honcho of the clone army.
Yeah, he is the head. He is the main general of the clone army. But yeah, if it wasn't for Jar Jar, Sheev wouldn't have emergency powers.
Now we should probably explain that. What does this?
People also say Star Wars isn't political. Bullshit.
Now
It always has been. Fuck right off.
Now we should probably go in detail with like.
Viet Cong.
Now, I should probably explain what exactly emergency power means. This basically means that the Chancellor has pretty much all political power right now. Basically,
He is the Senate.
Yeah, he is the Senate. Any political choice whatsoever can be made by him.
Okay.
Which,
Basically kind of like martial law.
yeah. Basically, his word is law, and if anyone doesn't like it, tough shit.
Yeah. Tough
So-
kitty.
So, jokingly, no killing Jar Jar?
No killing Jar Jar.
Sadly, no killing Jar Jar.
Oh.
Senator
Oh.
Bail Organa, played by Jimmy Smits.
Oh, great. It's the nanny bot.
Oh, hey, it's
yay,
C-3PO.
hey, it's the asshole.
Like I said, it's the nanny bot.
No. It's the whiny bot.
Yeah, it's the whiny
Mm.
bot. It's the gold. Actually, no. It's the actual golden douche.
Ah,
I like that.
he's not-
I like that.
Okay, that works.
Guy, you are now off. You are off the hook, considering how terrible.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Padme.
Ah, yes, Padme, with her role once again reprised by the one and only
played by
Natalie Portman.
Hi, Jane Foster.
And
For
before
me-
she gets the hammer.
As for
Anyway.
me, with
And the main and the female lead in Leon the Professional.
well, for me,
Ha!
Yeah, her hair is in
I
the
just noticed
fucking
something.
buns.
I love that. I love that bit. Also, I like to think that the thing is, a lot of the higher ups know about.
The Jedi
And-
Council are aware. The Jedi Council are aware of this relationship, and they're just letting it take its course.
I think it's because they're like, hey, this kid's the chosen one. Let's let him. As long as it's not interfering with his training and such like that, let's just let him have it.
Yeah.
by the way,
Hell, honestly, if you ask me, my personal headcanon, and it is this. Yes. Obi-Wan is the one that basically Lee suggested the council just leave Anakin be when it comes to this whole thing. I can imagine them being tight-assed and being like, wait, hold on. He's the chosen and one. He's done a lot for the council. So I say we let him have it as long as it doesn't interfere with the training.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking.
And I think also in season 7 of Clone Wars when one of the last times when Obi-Wan saw Anakin.
Arc.
Yeah, I think by that point, Obi-Wan basically knew that Anakin was married to Padme, and he was just okay with that.
Yeah, and in fact, I recall there was a quick conversation he had with Ahsoka in the War of Mandalore arc in season 7. Yeah, so yeah, I believe what happened and was he was basically talking with Ahsoka, and before she hung up, he basically, at least trying to remember what the exact line was. Give me a sec. Okay. Here we go. There. All right. Let me quickly get to that point. Shouldn't take long.
Uh-huh.
That's what I was trying. Oh, that's the role I remember her in, which is another movie I want to show you guys. Because
Oh, Black Swan.
no, Flutter, that's not Black Swan. That's from V for Vendetta.
Oh yeah, V for Vendetta. In my defense, it's been years since I've seen that movie.
Fair enough. But yeah, I wouldn't mind us looking at that after the restructure. Because trust me on this, it's an awesome movie.
Okay, I can't find it, but I recall that essentially there was a conversation she had with Owen where she basically told him to
Hold on, I'm watching the video.
Oh, okay, good.
Damn.
So when they're discussing who to send for reinforcements, Ahsoka suggests Anakin, saying, "What about Anakin? Maybe he can bring reinforcements." To which Obi-Wan replies, "May I speak with Ahsoka privately?"
Yeah, which implies that
alone for a moment.
Yeah, which likely means well, she does tell him about what happens later in the something happens later in the film. It's likely he wanted their conversation to basically be private. And hell, in addition to that, there are several moments in Clone Wars that heavily imply that Obi-Wan is either suspicious or knows about Anakin's personal involvement with Padme.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Anyway. The Outer Rim sieges. See? Yeah, it's explicitly confirmed that they know that they're married.
And Anakin gives no fucks.
Also, they fucking.
Oh, they fucking.
They fucking. They fucking. In fact, they already did.
Speaking of which.
Yeah, speaking of which, they already did off screen.
They fucked?
Yes, they fucked.
They fucked?
No. What happened was he inserted his lightsaber into her torpedo hole.
God!
I'll give him that.
Thank you!
I always thought it was a space dork that summoned the powers of the mid. Oh wow, this is crazy.
I will say, okay, I know that people give some crap about Hayden's acting. I feel in this scene it's really good because he conveys all the proper emotions here. Because
Oh yeah.
as on one hand, he's gonna be a father, but on the other hand, he knows the horrible consequences that'll occur should anyone find out that out about this, and even and worse.
Because Jedi are supposed to be celibate.
So the Jedi are supposed to be Vulcans.
Supposed to be what?
Vulcans.
Vulcans.
No, they're monks.
Yeah, but the thing is, even if and if they don't find out, this essentially means that when this child does come, or rather children, as we all know, is going to happen, and it essentially means that Anakin will have to basically split his time between being a father and being a Jedi.
And if he didn't end up defecting to the Sith at the end of the second act, that's what would have happened.
Hell, I can imagine that if the Jedi found out, they would have taken the children away.
Yeah, and stripped him of his rank of Jedi Knight.
No,
actually, no. They would just have stripped him of his rank of Jedi Knight and exiled him from the Council.
Yeah, because one thing you need to realize, folks, while the Jedi
do not form attachments.
What?
Do not form emotional attachments.
And the thing you need to realize, folks, is while yes, the Jedi are the quote-unquote good guys, they are also assholes.
Yeah.
What an asshole!
Or rather, in the words of Gilbert Gottfried, what an asshole!
Rest in peace, you beautiful bastard.
Anyway.
Oh, this is the moment to do that.
Meanwhile, on some
on Kashyyyk, I believe.
I believe it's Utapau?
Yeah, meanwhile
on some green planet that looks strangely like Namek.
No.
Where's the color reminds me of Namek.
Oh, the color of the actual planet.
Yeah. Just like the like the space view makes it look like Namek.
Yeah, viewing it from orbit.
John Williams score.
You can never go wrong with that man.
No.
Yeah, I know what his last name is. Weezer.
No.
Wow.
I'll see myself out.
Yeah, get your ass back here.
Yeah, back here.
Mustafar.
Foo. That's my one Hero Aka joke. Oh god. Guys, I don't know why, but why do I want a Hero Aka Star Wars crossover?
I mean, several of the towns and attack names are Star Wars references.
Also, this pretty much confirms
City, Camino.
Also, this pretty much confirms that Sidious had every intention on basically
on betraying Dooku.
Yeah, Dooku was essentially a lamb to the slaughter.
Yeah.
He was just a stepping stone so he could eventually get Anakin to his side.
Yeah. Yeah, so he could eventually sway Anakin to his side. Never going to happen, Padme.
This dialogue.
Anything
Yeah,
for my
oh.
princess.
I don't think George wrote this script this time.
Let me see who wrote it.
But you can
Let me
see,
Hold
you
on,
can still
give me a
feel the.
sec. I'm already on the
Flutter-
wiki page for the
oh.
movie.
Wants to let me handle it.
No, he did.
You sure?
Oh,
He
okay.
did. Also, Vision of the Future.
I can
In a
see the future.
nightmare. Also,
Also,
it looks like Anakin's having a premonition.
I can see the future.
Also,
Eh.
also, holy crap! Crap! The effects for the robot hand here are
Oh, yeah, the
incredible.
robot arm,
Oh.
yeah.
Yes. Also, this shot is for the ladies.
But I like it too.
Yes, but I get too.
I'm sure Padme likes it. Annie, you okay?
Are you okay,
God
Annie?
fucking damn you.
Bring it back, that joke, huh?
God fucking damn you too.
It works.
It's worked before. I still remember when I broke them for like everybody for 2 minutes.
Damn it.
Wow, she knows he's bullshit.
Yeah. Damn it, Silver.
What is? Let me see.
Also, I will say, I prefer Hayden's hair in this film as Anakin. In this film, he looks better with long curl. He looks better with long curly hair. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Well, you're right about that.
Yeah, about that, Padme. Help us. Don't doom you.
The worst part is in this situation. If they did go to him for help, he probably would have helped them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
No questions asked, honestly.
Because the thing is, we learned this even as in Clone Wars. Everyone knows what it's like to be in love.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just a teen anybody. Yes, a teen anybody. By the way, fuck you, Maul.
For context, folks, Obi-Wan had a lover, or of his own,
Right.
on back in his early Padawan days when he was assigned to work on
Night days, actually.
early night days. But essentially, the thing was he found love in the form of the Duchess of Mandalore, Satine.
Freeze.
Oh yeah.
Now, unfortunately, well, you know Jedi rules, so he basically had to leave her.
She did not take it well.
No, she did not.
And when
But they were able to rekindle their love before Maul stabbed her with the Darksaber.
Before Maul impaled her with the Darksaber.
Fucking asshole.
What do you want from him? He's evil. Evil.
Ah, the Jedi Temple.
Oh wait, hold on, real quick. I noticed something.
Hey, Yoda, played by Frank Oz.
I actually noticed something regarding the Jedi Temple.
By Frank Oz. Yeah.
Let's see here. Right here. Are those supposed to be?
Yeah.
Are those statues supposed to be referencing the several different forms of lightsaber combat?
Yes, they are.
Aha!
I never realized that.
That's actually really cool. I like that. You can see all the different. You can see all of the different poses that they have here. Clearly, I don't know which specific lightsaber or styles they're meant to reference, but
The specific, the respective lightsaber forms that they're meant to reference.
I believe there are 7.
Yes. Technically 6, officially, since Jarkai is forbidden.
Right.
Which, by the way, there is an actual term for how Yoda speaks.
Yoda. What? No one?
No.
Yeah.
Yoda, that's the wrong thing to say.
He's not trying to reassure him.
I honestly believe that Yoda genuinely does not know about.
Like how humans tick.
No.
So here's the thing.
I don't think he knows about how the whole thing with him and Padme.
By the way, here's the thing. So, fun fact: and Yoda's method of speeching, that is an actual figure of speech. It's called hyperbaton.
Oh,
Interesting. I never knew that.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. The other. Well, actually, my mistake. It's He's using anastrophe. Anastrophes. Yeah. Salute Kamai. Boss Pity. Master Boss. Boss Pity. Yeah. Yeah. He's using what is known as anastrophe. Specifically, subject, verb, object.
Flutter, science interrupts and non sequitur.
Object, subject, verb. Yeah.
Anyway, DL, I needed to take out the recyclables and also check them out for my sister, so I'll be right back. Would you mind pausing the movie, please?
Sure.
Thanks.
I will say, hey, I like that Obi-Wan's being suspicious here, because even though it's no one knows what the deal with Palpatine is Obi-Wan's smart enough to know there's something suspicious about him.
Oh yeah. Also, regarding Bail Organa's appearance in this film, fuck the assholes who bitched about the fact that he didn't reprise his role in Andor and was recast. That was an instance of scheduling conflicts, assholes.
Speaking of people complaining that Andor was overly political, again, need to repeat. Star Wars has always been political. Fuck off!
And fuck the assholes who got whiny about that rape scene in season 2. That happened in Vietnam. Lest we forget that the Empire is based on the fucking Viet Cong.
Oh, I thought they were based on the Nazis.
No.
Fair enough.
If they were, they would be Sig Heiling more.
They would be Sig Heiling, yes. which they don't do.
Xeon definitely does in Gundam.
Yeah, but that's the only real space Nazi comparison you can make, and even then, the Federation are the true villains. Your Federation Force are the true villains.
But by the way, when I'm done with Gale of Darkness is on the Chronicle, I want to basically at some point do a traditional Pokemon on a game, and I think I know which one I'm gonna do.
Which game?
A remake of one of the first Pokemon games I ever played.
Oh?
Pokemon Omega Ruby.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
One of the Game 6 games. Perfect.
Because I have for Citrus.
For Citra.
Citra. Still, the thing is, I have nostalgic memories of either two different Pokemon games. There was, of course, Pokemon on Ruby, but one that I have that I recall in particular was Pokemon Platinum. Which I have heard mixed reactions to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
It's basically just a pastiche of the two games to make it more like a modern version of Platinum.
So is your Tina still in the game?
I should know. I own Brilliant Diamond.
So is your Tina still in the game or no?
Give me a.
I'm hoping.
I think Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was handled by a different team.
Yes. Giratina is in BDSP.
Okay, good. That is.
It's in. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Good, because
You can catch you only catch them in the post game, specifically in Turnback Cave in Snowpoint City.
Fair enough. I'm still amazed that we have. So we've come so far when it comes to technology. We can emulate 3DS games.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's so awesome. Plus it finally lets me play some of the Kirby games. I've been enjoying playing Planet Robot so far.
Oh, good.
Which it'll also give me an opportunity to play another game that I've always wanted to try out.
Which one?
I'm back.
Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time 3D.
Anyway, I'm back.
You do realize you'd also have to play Majora's Mask, right?
Of course.
Anyway.
To OOT.
Also, it's not unusual.
No. Stop right there.
I stopped.
Yes, the beginning of Sheev's temptation of Anakin to the dark side.
Temptation. Not too easy. Don't go. I'm not your son.
Technically, he is.
No, Flutter, I was doing the joke.
I know. Still. Yes, the setup for the biggest meme in this film. Which their response is bullshit. He already is a master.
Well,
he used to be.
Well, yeah, yes.
After Ahsoka, before Ahsoka left the Jedi Order.
So we should probably explain. So we haven't really gotten to that point in Clone Wars.
So in season 5, it's revealed that Barriss Offee, Luminara Unduli's Padawan, is actually a Sith.
And she also framed Ahsoka for
Oh yeah.
for a crime.
For murdering Luminara, I believe.
And the thing is, she is then placed on trial. And well, she is basically put on the run. Essentially meaning that Ahsoka cannot trust anyone in the council, and the council will immediately turn against her, even though,
my mistake. No, she didn't murder Luminara. She orchestrated the bombing of the Jedi Temple.
Yeah.
And going so far as and when and how she framed Ahsoka, she even went as far as to impersonate Asajj Ventress.
Yeah. So the thing is, despite how much Ahsoka had done for the council, and how much she had shown that she could be trusted, they immediately turned on her and basically labeled her as a criminal,
causing her to leave the Jedi Order as a result.
Now, the thing is, after everything was cleared up, Ahsoka was basically welcomed back with open arms, but she refused because she realized she was felt
so disappointed in the Jedi Order that she couldn't bring herself to trust them ever again after what had happened.
Because they were basically her family, and they turned on her in an instant.
Yeah.
And now, she did temporarily return in season 7, but
the Siege of Mandalore arc.
But she was working unofficially.
Yeah, and even then, she was only working so as to help Bo-Katan with the Siege of Mandalore, deal with the Siege of Mandalore.
Now, another thing you need to realize is that Ahsoka never officially became a full Jedi.
Yeah, she was never knighted.
She remained a Padawan until the very end. She technically became a master by the time of Rebels, but that's neither here nor there.
Not by the time of Rebels. No.
Well, fair enough.
Anyway.
But you get the point.
After the Galactic Civil War ended, more specifically during the events of Ahsoka when she took Sabine as her apprentice.
Right. Anyway.
Oh, here we go. You're on this council. We do not grant you the rank of master. What?
Oh yeah, this meme.
How can you do this?
Now, with further context regarding Clone Wars, there's likely another reason for why it is that they don't allow this. Yes.
Where they never grant him the rank. Where they never grant him the rank of master.
Likely, the whole debacle with Ahsoka made them realize maybe he's not ready to take on any other apprentice or have that kind of power.
Yeah.
That's more than likely it.
Because they've seen how badly that turned out.
And mind you, one thing you need to realize, Anakin basically went AWOL temporarily in an attempt to clear Ahsoka's name. Basically going against the council.
And bring Barriss to justice.
And while, yes, he was pardoned for what happened, and the fact of the matter is he still went AWOL on a dime. And they can't trust that.
Yeah, on impulse.
Sometimes life's unfair, kid.
You be on the council, not be a master.
Take a seat,
Take a
young
seat,
Skywalker. Take a seat, motherfucker.
Ah, yes, Kiadi Mundi, played by, give me a sec.
Also,
That was Carson.
we gotta address the elephant in the room. His head's shaped like a penis.
We get it.
I was gonna say, hi,
No
penis
cold.
head. Seriously,
get it.
why does Kiani Mundi's head look like a penis?
We
So
get
did
it. That joke's gotten old at this point.
But we had to mention it once.
Did we really, though?
Anyway. Wookiees.
Ah, Kashyyyk.
Anyway, hold on. Regarding that one Jedi Master. So did
Okay,
you guys
Keanu
say
movie.
is the literal dickhead?
Also, question: in other material, do they go into detail regarding
His-
Yoda's
Oh, Yoda species? Here's the thing.
No.
No.
I don't mean species. I mean
his relationship with the Wookiees?
yes.
Not necessarily, sadly.
That is strange. You'd think by this point they would have expanded on it, either novels or such like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Unusual.
Yeah, oh well.
Hey,
Anyway.
I'm trying to remember who was in charge of
Hey,
Clone
Dave
Wars.
Filoni.
Yeah. Hey, Dave. Can we work on this?
Another Tales of
Yoda, please.
Another Tales episode series. Come on, people.
Yeah, Tales of series, please.
And also with you. Nonsense.
Just accept it. Just excels in the fact that you even have a seat on the council at all. Your rank shouldn't matter. Besides, you're the chosen one. That supersedes your Jedi rank.
To be fair, Anakin is a major case of tunnel vision.
He
Yeah.
does have a major case of tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He's hyper focusing on the premonitions he's been having of Padme's death.
plus one thing people need to remember is this: Anakin has always been very emotional.
Yeah.
Yep.
Considering the fact that he was literally created by a virgin in the Force, yeah, he is a product of the very thing that created the galaxy.
Like Jesus?
In fact,
Yes.
actually,
God
yes.
damn it.
Hold
No,
on.
actually, yes, he is Space Jesus.
Really?
As
Wait.
much as people claim that Obi-Wan is Space Jesus, no, it's actually Anakin because he was immaculately conceived.
Flutter, we were doing the bit.
No, he's right.
There's no point in
Yeah.
making the reference. It's obvious.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, Space Jesus. Somewhere out there, guy is now pissed.
Somewhere out there, the father is now pissed. Or actually, no, wait. Or yeah, from beyond the Force, somewhere out there, the father is pissed.
Oh yeah. But I'm not French.
Now, the thing is, now I know that some people. Now, the thing is, you can see both sides of this argument here.
Yeah, you can't.
Like, on one hand, yes, the Chancellor is being very suspicious, and he is basically constantly
Sus.
at least sticking his nose in things he has no business being involved with.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But on the other hand, you have to understand it from Anakin's point of view, with two things in mind. One, this basically means the only reason they let him onto the council was to act as a spy for them, which look, it's a great honor, but to only allow him on the council for that, yeah, that is pretty insulting.
Yeah.
Hey, that basically means he's disposable. No, he's expendable.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I'm not
So
ready
what
to
they're
know.
saying, so what they're saying is true from a certain point of view.
and and another thing, keep in mind also
Point of view.
is something else. Remember, by this point, Ahsoka was barred from was basically what this was after
No,
the whole
no,
debacle with the
left
situation with
Jedi Order.
Ahsoka.
No. She just left the Jedi Order.
Well,
She was never.
well, yeah. But keep in mind, this was also after the situation with Ahsoka, which, mind you, I'll
So,
bet
yeah,
you
so,
anything
yeah, the
that
fact
Anakin is
the
still
fact-
pissed about that. So,
Yeah, he's still sore about that.
and
Rightfully
Rightfully
so,
so.
because Ahsoka was his loyal Padawan for years,
and
She was his,
honestly,
she was his snips.
a decade.
and another thing is, okay, let's not even tiptoe around it. Around this shit, his shit. He was basically, Anakin was basically like a father to her.
Oh, a father
Yup.
figure.
A
after
father
the Padawan
figure.
died.
Well, yeah, but still, though. Oh, and also another thing is, well, Anakin is correct when it comes to what he's saying here. What he's doing is
treasonous.
treason. And
Yeah, this is a
Yep.
treasonous act.
Yep.
yes, it's for a good reason, but it's still bending the rules.
Mhm.
Let's think here. An order bending the rules for the sake of their own personal goals. Gee, doesn't that sound familiar?
Okay,
Ah,
you know what? Okay, I gotta hit this button. Ah,
Uh,
that's what it sounded like.
no, I didn't hear anything.
yeah,
Oh.
you didn't actually hit the button,
Thought I did.
or at least it didn't come.
Hypocrite.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chris Elias.
Thank you. Yes. The fact of the matter is, this is very hypocritical.
Yeah,
Very.
The thing is, even in the first movie,
even in the Phantom Menace.
Mace made it very clear. They're keepers of peace, not
Keepers of
soldiers.
peace.
And yes, they are doing this to preserve the peace, but they are also not seeing the forest for the trees.
Yeah.
Yes, and yes, we all know why they're doing this, and we all know that this
They're acting on their suspicions that Sheev is the Sith Lord that they've been searching for ever since.
or that he has some connections with the Separatists.
Yeah.
Yes, hell, likely one of the reasons why is due to a situation that happened with Fives in Clone Wars. For context,
Oh yeah.
For context, there was an episode where Fives had learned about how a chip that was placed in every clone that works for the Republic.
Order
Like-
37.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Order
Anyway.
66 was essentially what
Oh yeah, he was warning them about Order 66.
because the thing is, what happened was a clone had basically suddenly gone AWOL and killed one of their Jedi generals. And when they basically tried to interrogate him, all he could mutter constantly was, "Good soldiers follow orders."
Yeah, Lula Sayu.
Yeah.
Or
Now-
no, Evan. No, wait, no. Hold on. Not Lula Sayu.
Now the thing is,
Wait, no. Tiplar.
Yeah.
And the clone that DL was referring to was Tup.
Now the thing is, Fives decided to do his own personal investigation, and
Which, by the way, that was actually the preempted. That was actually so. Here's the thing: people seem to forget something about this film. This was not the first time that Order 66 was executed. That episode where Tup killed Tiplar while attempting to take Ringo Vinda from the Separatists was the preemptive execution of Protocol 66.
yeah. Now the thing is, Fives was this close to reporting in what he had learned
To Commander Fox.
Unfortunately, Palpatine arranged for him to be be killed and framed as basically just going crazy.
Killed by Fox and framed as a conspiracy theorist.
It's not a conspiracy, man.
Now, thankfully, this would later pay off in season 7 when Rex basically asked Ahsoka to free him from the chip's control during the events of Order 66. But that's a story for another time. Anyway,
Moving on.
but
Well, we've already covered those episodes.
Well, yeah.
remember?
That's even
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah, it's an unofficial assignment. It's an unsanctioned assignment. Yeah, it's an unsanctioned assignment. That's where you're wrong, Obi-Wan. That's where you're wrong, Obi-Wan.
He got you there.
His hand's been drawn. His hand's been forced, sadly. And considering what's about to happen to Mace, he has reason not to.
Ruin the motherfucking prophecy. I understand it's the Jedi Council.
I
but
understand that the Jedi Council. I understand that the Jedi Council has made an order, but that order is stupid. But I choose to ignore that order.
But given that it's a stupid ass order, I'm
Because
going
it's
to
a stupid
ignore it.
order, I'm choosing to ignore it. You sweet gentlemen.
Too sweet.
Also, I just realized there's a joke we can make in the climax between Sidious and Yoda.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You'll see. You'll see.
I think I know where you're getting at with that though. Also, I believe that is Wookiee General Tarful that is meeting Yoda.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, Chieftain Tarful. Yeah, Tarful.
Bad enough I had to deal with.
By the way, you want to know how old Anakin was, or Hayden was when he filmed this? When he filmed this?
How old?
How old?
24, 23 to 20, 23.
Wow.
Damn.
He's 44.
That man does
Damn.
not look 44.
No.
Oh. I think we're about to
He's
hit
actually own another movie of his.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized.
Oh, I think we're about to hit that
Here
scene.
comes the space opera scene.
Oh, by the way, DL pause.
Wait, space what?
Pause. Creator cameo.
Where?
DL rewind. So, Baron Papanoida? That's George.
Okay, where?
The blue Baron that we saw.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is
Black
it? Where is
Baron.
it? Where is he? Right there?
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Right there.
Here?
Yeah, that's George.
The guy with the purple hat?
Yeah, that's George.
Huh.
He cast himself
Neat.
as a cameo.
Also, if I remember correctly, is the other person you're talking to one of his family members?
One of his daughters, yes.
That reminds me of something.
If I remember correctly from one of JonTron's old videos, where JonTron is now racist, which that sucks. There
Oh,
were
you're
actually
gonna
a couple of
mention
Star Wars
that!
characters actually.
I was going to mention that, actually.
Yeah,
that's
JonTron,
Katie
sadly, not good guy.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
no,
Katie
Not good guy
Lucas.
anymore.
Yeah, that's Katie Lucas as Senator Chi Ikwe, which, by the way, not the only minor role that she's had in the films. She was also a me in The Phantom Menace, and the Purple Twilight girl, Lune Minx, in Attack of the Clones, and was also a writer on Canon Clone Wars.
Nice.
In fact, she wrote several episodes: Jedi Crash, Spear of Influence, The Academy, Assassin, the Night Sisters trilogy, the Maul Returns arc, and the Order 66 Genesis arc.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yes, yeah,
Well,
there was, the characters were Zet, Jakas,
Zet Jakasa, who we will be seeing near the end of the film during the Siege of the Jedi Temple.
Baron
he was-
Papanoida, which is, of course, George's character.
Who's
Ter Tenil?
give me a sec. How is the name spelled?
Terr.
Oh, Terry Tennille. No, that's a real. No, that's a real person. Terr. Oh yeah, Terry Tennille, who's played by his daughter Amanda.
And finally, Chi Ikwe,
Yeah,
played by his other daughter.
Katie, who he's talking to as Baron Papanoida.
This is honestly really cool. I like that. It's subtle and it's not intrusive.
Yeah.
Yep.
Moving on.
Anyway, time for the space opera. No, I'm making that up.
By the way, not the only time this theater would appear in the franchise. Season 3 of Mando.
Yep.
Since someone said space opera, that popped into my head.
I'm going to guess that even though they don't really state it on screen explicitly, these people are likely already in Sheev's back pocket.
Oh, they more than likely are considering. They more than likely are considering the fact that they obeyed his orders to leave.
Yeah, that's why I basically theorize that's the case.
Yeah. Anyway.
And
again. Oh wait, no, that's not. Never mind.
You'd be their plot device.
No.
I'm really trying not to make a political joke here because
No
Yeah.
need.
I know,
You
but
know it
like,
to be true.
especially every time I hear Republic, my brain wants to make one.
You know it to be true. No, I mean,
I
What's
will
that just now?
I will say that this Sheev is definitely playing a good long game here because he knows that what the Jedi are doing.
He can anticipate the Jedi's moves before they even play them.
And the thing is now in this situation, and on the outside, they look like the bad guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, not to mention also again due to his basic manipulation again, Palpatine, Sith Lord.
It was Palpatine. It was Palpatine. Naughty Palpatine.
Nah, it doesn't work.
No.
Well,
He's
Not yet.
referencing a parody version.
yeah.
More ways than one with Ahsoka.
Naughty Palpatine. It was Palpatine. Oh, la, ba-da-bum, bum.
See?
Damn it.
Even after they make his moves, he knows what they want. He knows what they are. Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And the thing is in this situation, everything that Sheev
Palpatine's
is
not
saying
wrong.
is the truth.
Yeah, he's telling.
Yeah, for once in his
he's
life,
divulging-
Palpatine ain't wrong.
Yeah, he's divulging the truth to Anakin. He's pulling the veil over his eyes.
The thing is in this situation, he is not lying about what he is saying at all. The fact of the
In the
matter is that
slightest.
what he is saying is the truth. He is framing it in a way where it is also a lie, but everything fact he is telling by this point right now, it's the truth.
Yeah, he's presenting Anakin he's presenting Anakin with factual evidence to the fact that yes, the Jedi are no better than the Sith.
And the thing is, even for as bad as the sequel trilogy he could be, even Luke by the end admitted, the Jedi Order was flawed.
Yeah,
Very.
as much as the Last Jedi absolutely assassinated Luke's character, even Luke came to realize this over the years.
And I have a feeling that one of the things that eventually made him realize this was what happened with him and Grogu.
Was when he sensed that Ben was plotting to betray him and Leia when they were training.
Well, no. I think in addition to the whole thing with the whole situation with Ben, I think it might have also been the whole thing that happened with him and Grogu.
Oh yeah, when he tried to sway Grogu over to the new Jedi Order, but it didn't work.
Well, the thing was he would only let Grogu stay if he agreed to cut all ties with Jin.
With Din, yeah.
Yeah.
I love how cunning of a chess master Sheev's being in this scene.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, here we go. You ever hear about
the tragedy of
Darth
Plagueis the Wise? Ugh, we can't keep doing this. You have told me countless times.
I love that the Skywalker saga referenced that meme.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which, here's the thing. This isn't something that Sheev is making up. Because Darth Plagueis is an official Sith Lord in canon as revealed by his appearance in the penultimate episode, in the final episode of The Acolyte.
Now,
And people hate that show. Why, for some reason?
Now, here's the thing people need to realize. Guys, the way that he is basically framing this story or he basically is doing so to where it just sounds like, it's something he heard.
But no, this is actually something that Sheev witnessed firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
He's just relaying the story so as to galvanize Anakin to his cause.
Yep. Which I will say is brilliant.
Oh, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Which, Sifo-Dyas? That was actually Darth Plagueis. Dying. And that right there, that ability.
That's what hooks Anakin in.
Because
Yeah,
right now, Sheev knows
canonical-
that's the one thing he needs to hear the most.
that it's possible to save Padme from death. That all of his nightmarish premonitions are preventable. Preventable.
Because everyone else is telling him that him to just get over it, that things and that it's gonna happen whether he likes it or not. And yet here is Sheev basically telling him, "Oh no, you can do it if you just listen to me."
If you just join the dark side.
The dark side of the Force is the pathway to many abilities.
Father and son.
Some may consider to be
Dark side
unnatural.
is the pathway to some abilities. Some may consider to be unnatural.
Let me handle the Sidious voice.
Fair enough. Yeah, you do it better. His apprentice being Sheev.
It's ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
Which I love the subtle little facial expression here, because since we know that Sheev is the one who killed him, and you can see for a brief moment he's recalling like how he did that
in his mind. Which, by the way, as Tales of the Jedi has,
Is it possible to learn this power?
Shh.
But yeah, as we've seen in Tales of the Jedi, Anakin was not the first Jedi he persuaded to the dark side. The first Jedi he did so was Dooku.
Yep.
Which caused him to kill Yaddle.
Yep.
Anyway.
Anyway.
On.
Possible to learn this power?
From a Jedi.
Not from a Jedi.
That was a giant ass.
Honestly, Lee, you know what I would
Giant ass dragonfly. Where's my raid?
You know
Where's
what?
Godzilla?
You want to know what I would honestly really love to see?
A prequel
What?
series focusing on what actually happened with Darth Plagueis and Sheev as his apprentice.
Yes.
That'd be great. Besides,
That'd be good.
can you imagine?
Oh my god! 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 My
brain.
brain's having a brain blast moment here.
Hey, what?
I'm having a brain blast moment here. Yes, I'm pulling a Jimmy Neutron. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Star Wars Tales of the Jedi, the first Tales of like another season of Tales of the Sith or whatever.
Yeah, Tales of the Sith.
Like the first 3 episodes, Plagueis and Palpatine. Boom, there you go. Favreau, Filoni, take it.
Well, Dave. Yeah, Dave would mainly handle that.
Yeah, Dave, buddy, give people. Hold this. They eat it up.
Yeah. Besides, Ian McDermott as a younger Sheev. Can you imagine that?
In fact, here's the thing. I've actually looked it up on YouTube. Someone has actually already done an animated fan film, that actually tries to answer this.
Oh, really?
Star Wars
Ooh.
Darth Plagueis, episode 1. It is 2 hours and 2 minutes, and it was apparently the winner for best animated fan film, at a Director's Choice Awards last year.
Damn.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna have to.
Also found it. I'll be watching that on my own time.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, I will link this for.
By the way, there is an episode 2.
Which is cool.
Also, it didn't just win Best Animated Film. It also won Best Star Wars Fan Film and MVP award.
Damn.
Nice.
And
Okay,
and the best part is when it comes to this animated series, it's based on the
great.
novel.
Nope. I'm immediately turned off because you want to know who voices. Darth Venamus.
Who?
Star Wars Theory, the asshole of the fandom.
Oh. I mean,
shit.
Honestly, I'm willing to at least put up with it since it seems like there's actual good people who worked on this.
Okay, fair enough. He's the only bad apple.
Yeah. Plus, apparently, it's based on the original novels written by James Luceno.
Nice.
Anyway, moving right along.
Moving right along. Also, wait, we got giant dragonflies. Okay.
Kashyyyk, home of the Wookiees.
Yep, Kashyyyk.
Also, we have giant dragonflies. Quick, somebody get Godzilla. We missed some.
Those suits look familiar.
No. I mean, it's not we're going to see those years later. No, not at all.
Yes, we're going to be seeing those years later as the Scout Trooper armor.
Which I will say is right now, I have always loved the camo colors for this armor. It looks so good.
But yeah, Tarful, I believe, is played by Peter Mayhew.
Actually,
I'm on his Wikipedia page.
Actually, he plays.
He's played by Michael Kingma.
Yeah, I was going to say.
And of course,
plays Chewie.
And of course, Peter.
My God!
What?
So if you pay close attention to Yoda's goodbye scene to Chewbacca and Tarful's roar, that's Itchy's from the fucking holiday special.
What?
You're joking.
What?
You're joking.
No.
Okay, hold up. Pump the fucking brakes.
You're telling me something from the holiday special.
One at a time.
According to the DVD text commentary.
Well, holy shit.
Huh.
Okay.
Weirdly enough, some stuff from the holiday special has been cropping back up in Star Wars lately. I mean, heck, the hologram dancers from the holiday special showed up again in Skeleton Crew.
Also,
no, I'm not making that up.
Also, Life Day's
that
been
too.
consistently mentioned. First episode of Mando. Anyone?
Also, I'm trying not to do the infamous scene from the holiday special. You know which one?
Thank you. Good man. Yeah, good man.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
motherfucker.
Also, a subtle touch that I love regarding the clones in episode 3 is
clone armor. The Kashyyyk clone armor.
Well, no. I mean the clone's helmet specifically in episode 3.
Oh yeah, it's the phase 3 helmet.
They're getting very damn close to stormtroopers.
Exactly.
Well, here's the thing: the stormtrooper helmets were developed from the the stormtrooper armor was developed from the Phase 3 clone trooper armor.
which I think is
Yeah.
brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a great way of bridging the
And
gap between the clone troopers and the stormtroopers. Which, for the record, people, we actually do learn what happens to the clones in the Bad Batch. Hatch. Essentially, it was money.
Yeah.
They didn't want to keep paying the Kaminoans for the Kaminoans for the clones, so they basically said, "Screw your clones. We'll just hire your people."
Yeah, they
I'm
just shut
tempted to
down.
hit-
They shut down the cloning initiative.
I'm tempted to hit that we got to have money.
and
but
bombed the fuck out of Camino for good measure.
Bombed Camino in the season 1 finale.
Assholes.
Oh, there was a good hospital there. That's my second.
You know when you say that, I'm reminded of this scene.
Oh yeah.
Battle of the Sheep.
Oh boy. Here they come.
Spider droids. Hate those things.
Yeah, Spider Droid.
Ah!
Tarzan yell.
Tarzan scream.
Yeah, Tarzan yell.
What? Watch out! Wookie of the jungle, strong as he can be. Dun 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 dun.
Ha!
Oh,
Yeah.
watch out for
Watch
that!
out for that Chewie. Also, huh?
Yeah.
Missed you did. Also, that fight. Also, that fight reminded me of that one Linkin Park music video of the Points of Authority remix.
Ah,
Good times.
God rest Chester's soul.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad that band's back together with a new lead vocalist.
Oh, who did they get?
A newcomer. Hopefully, she does well on her own.
Give me a second. Let me find her name. Let me look. Billy Armstrong.
Look what I posted in the grinder.
Armstrong, co-founder of Dead Sarah. Yeah, no thanks.
What?
Thank God that the Universe Warriors are Red Senshi exclusive. Oh hey, Cody.
Cody!
Hi, Cody, you prick.
Let's see.
We'll see what we mean a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, first theme.
Also, okay, why did they say about
Remember, he tried to kill Obi-Wan
Oh, okay.
when Order 66 was executed.
Ah,
Oh, another premonition. Yeah, mind you, he was just daydreaming.
I can't play that game anymore.
Huh?
I saw you had a tablet. This game sucks.
Looks like a game com.
Oh, Jesus! Why? Why
Well,
would you reference that piece of scrap metal?
Oh, Flutter.
No, that was it. No.
I know,
That
but still.
was in response to DL's offhanded remark.
Meh.
That comparison that you made. No one make the Kylo reference.
I will.
Easy.
Or so you think. Besides, she will never teach you that.
Yes, you will.
Never know.
Anyway, yeah, you will.
So, in this situation, would you say a man's got to do what a man's got to do?
Son of a bitch.
Ah, Dr. Horrible for the win.
Yes.
Actually, no. To quote a line that's said by Obi-Wan before the Battle of Hero starts, looks like Anakin will do what he must.
Mm,
Nah.
Heels was better.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
Anyway,
Good try though.
meanwhile, on Utapau,
will say
Hello.
I will say I'm not a fan of the second starfighter. That's
yeah, that Obi-Wan gets.
I prefer the red
Why
one.
not?
Yeah,
Oh my god, he's going into.
looks way too regal. Also, also it's monochrome. It's like a singular color. Really?
Oh shit!
Oh. Do you ever get the feeling that you're being watched?
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Hello. Hello to the species that the Grand Inquisitor is from.
Oh yeah, they are the same species.
They're the Utapauans, I believe, are what they're called. Give me a sec.
Why do I hear Pelkia?
By the way, Tion Medon, played by. Give me a sec. Yeah, these are Powans, specifically Tion Medon, played by Bruce Spence.
Sounds familiar.
Clever move using the ship as a decoy.
Yeah.
Yabba dabba doo!
Now, what in the hell is this thing?
Give me a sec. Look
Hang
this
on.
up. No, I've got it. I'm the Star Wars expert here.
So am I.
Girls, you're both pretty.
Give me a sec. Okay.
Let's not be so uncivilized, okay?
Fair enough. Oof.
God damn it.
Crisis.
Found it.
Ah!
That is a female Varactyl called Boga.
Yeah, Boga.
Let's call it Bob.
Also,
God damn it.
by the way,
Also her.
Let's call
Also-
okay. Let's call her Bob.
No.
also,
All
by
right,
the
fine.
way, by the way, that roar. Am I expecting that thing to use special rend?
Huh? You know, it kind of does sound like Palkia.
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah.
I can hear it.
Look at I.
Hi ho, lizard, away!
I ho, Boga, away.
Boga boga boga.
Also, one thing I have to ask
The banking plan. The banking plan.
I will say this. One thing that I've always thought is a little bit redundant when it comes to Jedi. Okay, I understand that they basically, have their hoods on to, avoid suspicion. But you'd think that that at one point it would be, even more suspicious for them to basically put on their hood, since then people would be assuming anyone with their hood up would probably be a Jedi.
Yeah. I mean, for goodness sakes, he had his hood. Obi-Wan had his hood up in New Hope.
Anyway.
Well, he was one of the. Well, in that case, he was one of the only Jedi in the galaxy. So.
Oh, here comes the line. I want to say it. I want to say it.
Go ahead.
Also, Sentai, that's Gaji from Ace Ventura: Where Nature Is. He on Medon? That's Gaji from Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls.
Hold on.
Mr. Wall in Dark City.
Wait. Excuse me. Who?
Mr. Wall.
Hey, give me a sec.
Professor Baxter in Inspector Gadget 2.
If.
The voice of Chum in Finding Nemo.
Oh, him! Son of a bitch.
Here comes.
Seeing him we'll be seeing him next year in Dead Men Tell No Tales.
Hello there.
I've got Grievous.
General
Kenobi.
Roger.
So many fucking memes from this movie.
I love the fact that in Clone Wars, I love the fact that they reversed it. Hello there.
By the way, he says that again. He says hello there again in Kenobi when he first meets Luke. When he sees Luke again. When he reunites with Luke.
Oh,
here we go.
You won't move.
Oh, cape's off now.
Oh, shit.
Jedi Arts by Count Dooku.
You want to know what's funny here?
What?
What?
Look at the battle deal. Rewind it back. Keep an eye on the two battle droids when Grievous unloads his lightsabers.
Yeah, when Grievous drops his cape and ignites his lightsabers.
Right.
Okay. Where?
Wait for it. Right here. Look at them. Hey, look. Watch this. Yeah, the battle droids were just basically like nudging each other. It's like, Grievous is about to do something cool. Look at this.
That is cool. Also, I have to quote a line from Linkara's review of the comic adaptation.
Oh yeah, of the comic adaptation.
No, Jedi,
face
the windmill. Ah! What? Holy shit! This is badass.
Yeah.
I got a joke.
Terrifying.
This is getting out of hand. Now he has 4 of them.
Now there are 4 of them.
Quick! Kenobi, use the 3 stores. Oh wait.
Oh, there's
Wrong
one.
guy.
Oh, there's one hand gone.
Well, give the guy a hand.
By the by, just a heads up, in the original Lego Star Wars game, Grievous's boss fight was a fucking pain in the goddamn ass.
Really?
Well, how do you expect? It's fucking Grievous.
How difficult?
You gotta get lucky, and his hitbox is incredibly picky.
Wow, like extremely small.
No, like you gotta be in the right spot just to nail him.
Oh great, pixel perfect hit detection, my fucking favorite.
Right?
I can tell the sarcasm from here.
Anyway. Oh, there's two. Hey, the cavalry's here.
Yeah.
Took you long enough, assholes.
Right.
Oh, I love that zoom in on the eyes.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think so.
I don't
Also-
think so.
Also,
P5.
also a detail that I love is the fact that, and it's likely that originally, Lee Grievous was not exactly in the right position for Obi-Wan to be able to use to force push him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's likely either he was too far away or the multiple lightsabers were preventing him from doing so.
Which is why he
Probably,
slashed-
yeah.
Which is why he slashed two of Grievous' hands off.
Ah!
Wheel bike!
Did he still?
Hello
Did
there
he just
again.
steal Jack Atlas's D wheel?
You know?
Son of a bitch, it is the Phoenix Son of a bitch, it is the Phoenix Whirlwind.
Hello there again.
Meow.
Also, dual
No,
runner.
I should.
Get it? Also, Zeltrax, it's a dual runner. Get it right.
Also,
No.
also,
D wheel was in the D wheel was in the Japanese version.
There is
yeah.
a dub.
also,
Flutter doesn't matter.
I know.
Anyway. Yo,
Also, I have to make this joke, given you said that. Now I shall participate in card games on motorcycles.
What the fuck kind of deck what kind of fucking deck would Grievous
Whoa.
use?
Actually,
Honestly,
no.
I know what he would use.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Ancient
That would-
Gears.
Ancient Gears,
Yeah,
yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, that would work.
Which-
Oh god, imagine him summoning Chaos Ancient Gear Giant.
Also, I have to say this is whenever I see this figure, see this vehicle, I'm reminded of one of my biggest regrets in terms of purchases back in the day.
You never got to own this thing, didn't you?
Oh no! Here's the thing: I owned a version of it, but it was the worst one.
Uh-oh.
Which one?
Hang on.
Oh
folks.
god, the Transformer!
Oh god, the Transformer.
This thing.
That's actually not the That's actually not the Transformer I owned.
Let me guess. You own the one that was based on a Starfighter.
No!
Oh,
Eh?
Right vehicle, wrong character.
huh?
Okay.
I had Anakin Starfighter.
Ah, which, by the by, for the record, heard the problem with this figure here, it was fragile as shit.
Let me guess. If you breathe on it wrong, it'll just shatter.
No. Here's the thing. And the construction of it is way too complex, and like I kid you not, in one weekend I broke the damn thing.
It. Jesus.
And mind you, okay, when was this thing released anyway? Let's
Hold
see.
on.
This is why
2006.
I love the fact that we have that. This is why I love the fact that we have those new Star Wars collaboration figures, because the Mando Starfighter Transformer looks so much better.
Yeah, the N1 Starfighter figure.
Okay. Let me check. See here. How old was I when this thing was released? See it.
You
2006
were about
minus
89.
7.
You were about
9.
89.
Yeah. I was 9 years old, and this fucking piece of shit broke on me in a goddamn weekend.
Pathetic.
Damn.
That's pathetic.
Again.
Absolutely
Damn.
pathetic.
Anyway, moving on.
Moving on. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Yeah, Pelkia. Sorry.
Also, not a traditional chase scene.
Okay, real quick.
Is it?
I gotta show this thing that I found when I was on Google. It's hilarious.
Okay.
All right.
You're not ready for this.
Oh God.
Come on, you can't.
Wait, did they make a transforming figure of book? Oh
Hold on.
Jesus!
Wow.
And I am summarily deleting that footage because that is cursed.
Nah.
It is
hold on.
hilarious how it actually works.
Yeah,
I can't see it.
I can.
I
Anyway,
can.
hold on.
Anyway, moving on. Okay, there.
Oh, not again.
Thankfully, Cody was cognizant enough to pick it up for him. Anakin, move this. Oh wait, no, wait, no.
Yes, Master Zeus.
Top,
No, wait. No,
Fitting!
wait.
T-
No, wait.
topical.
Hold on.
No, a sense of
Hold on.
class.
Hold on. Master Jesus.
My name is not Jesus. My name is not Jesus. My name is Zeus, as in father of Apollo, Mount Olympus. Don't fuck with me or I'll shove a lightning bolt up your ass. You got a problem with that? Also topical, and we make the Die Hard with a Vengeance reference because that's also celebrating its 30th anniversary today.
Nice.
Apparently, my dad doesn't like that film.
Why?
He thinks that he personally thinks of it like like Highlander. They should have ended after film 1.
Of course, it's the same thing with me for I don't know, Smokey and the Bandit and Men in Black and of course Austin Powers. It's just me. He's not
Yeah.
being kept in the loop. He hasn't made the Batman reference. You think you're a whiny. They think of you as a whiny little boy. That's me. Is it? I have to ask. Is it true that? Do you know that the dark side really does have cookies? Oh, they have the best cookies.
No, they have the best cookies ever, and they're chocolate chip too.
Oh God. Why do I picture Ruby when she hears cookies?
God.
That would be funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Though honestly,
Hold on.
Ruby would
Hold
be
on.
fucked.
Hold on. Ruby as a Sith Lord. Oh gods.
Oh, why?
I mean,
Why would you give that cinnamon bun that much power?
No
he's not
shit.
legal.
No shit, Anakin.
Also-
Took you long enough, you slow motherfucker.
Nah. Also, no, the laser blade.
I have seen snails pick up on things faster than you, dumbass.
Also, Sentai,
Yes.
I stop stating the obvious.
What?
Anyway,
A laser blade's a fucking lightsaber reference.
So, Kenji Oba was a Jedi.
yes.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Hey, Kenji, you want to
He
get
was
in
a
on this
single member of the
action?
council.
And hey, Retsu, want to get into this action?
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus. Imagine that.
Him along with his two other selves.
Oh, yeah. Well, mainly Retsu. Daikoto
Huh?
and,
Give me a sec. Battle. Kenya. Shiro.
and Shiro wouldn't really work.
Right, Shiro. Of
Not
course.
that Shiro.
Ow. Oh, Kenji Open Fact number 87. He was the original wielder of the Power Monkey.
Also,
Okay, not the reference I was expecting you to make.
also, the thing is, by this point, let's not even kid ourselves. Oh, Sheev has Anakin by the balls.
Yeah.
Even though those balls belong to Padme. Hello.
But still, though, he knows that Anakin is distrusting of the Jedi, so he can't turn him in. So he doesn't want to turn him in, even if he wants to. And not only that, he knows for a fact that Anakin is tempted by the power that he spoke of.
Yep.
At this
Oh my
point,
god, I just realized.
Yes.
This is like Satan when he took the form of. This is like Lucifer when he took the form of the snake and tempted Adam to eat the fruit of knowledge.
Huh.
you know, that's true.
Anyway.
Moving right along.
Okay, Kermit.
Well, it fits considering who
Yeah, Kermit owns the franchise. I'm aware.
not only that, also who voiced it.
It
That's
was
wrong.
Yoda, yeah.
Though that actually reminds me of a hilarious video where someone basically took Kermit the Frog.
Oh yeah, it took Kermit and swapped him with Sheev in the lightsaber duel between Mace.
The only thing that disappointed me. The only thing that disappointed me in all that was the fact that Palpatine didn't say that Kermit didn't say power, unlimited power, yay! Like that would have been the cherry on top.
Oh well, missed opportunity.
Anyway.
Also, yes, you get to see Grievous wield the Magna Guard Viper Staff.
Where's your dual disc? What dual disc? Oh, sorry, wrong game.
Where's your dual runner?
What's a dual runner?
Yeah, Kenobi, I challenge you to a card game on motorcycles.
I challenge you to a turbo duel.
I challenge you to a children's card game on motorcycles. That sounds so uncivilized.
We're milking that quote for all its fucking worth.
Damn right.
Yes, we are. Oh shit!
Speaking of the blaster.
Oh.
No, my ride. I had insurance.
No, my dual runner.
Also, I hope he had insurance. Do not tease me.
So that's what Darth Maul felt like.
So that's what Maul felt like.
Oh. Ow. I'm gonna spoil those looks.
Owie.
Holy shit!
Oh!
Ugh, nasty!
Ugh, nasty.
Do it.
He isn't here.
Oh. Well, sorry, there was nothing to kick down there.
He wasn't aiming for his balls, he was aiming for his leg.
Also,
that was a joke.
Also,
ruined it.
Also, who has the high ground now, General Kenobi?
The high ground. I shall remember that.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Oh!
Only
Hey, guys,
time you see Obi-Wan wield a blaster, by the way.
also, hey guys, check it out. Grievous is having heartburn.
Grievous is
Also,
yeah.
Oh! Damn!
so uncivilized.
Nice.
I don't need
No,
this.
You might want to double tap just to make sure.
No, he shot him 4 times, dude.
I
He's
know,
too
but
bad. His head
You never know.
exploded.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
well.
expect the cut of Grievous shooting first.
Grievous shooting first. Fuck off.
Said the one repeating it.
Also, wait, a Sith Lord motherfucker?
How the fuck do you know this?
Are you
Motherfucker.
sure?
Motherfucker, you better be sure. Or I was going to shove my boot up your ass.
Fucking better be sure. I'll also shove my lightsaber down your chest. And show you that I really am a bad motherfucker. I still love the fact that he has it engraved on his lightsaber. He has it engraved
You
on the
know, one must ask something.
Yeah.
What would have
Yes.
happened if. What would have changed if Mace had agreed to let Anakin go with him?
Honestly, nothing.
Well,
Not much.
Think about it here.
No. Think about it.
Oh.
Anakin is fully swayed to the
Well,
the dark side.
well, yes
Hold
and
on.
no. Oh, the thing is, he's still. While he somewhat trusts Palpatine, he hasn't fully given himself over to him yet. That's the reason why he basically went to go talk to Mace. I think, if I may, I think that by Mace basically not agreeing to let him come with him, he sees it as basically as two things: suspicious and not trusting him, even though he has given away vital information. And yes, Mace is right to leave him out of the fight, but you gotta wonder if he had agreed to let him join, could things have ended up differently?
Yeah.
I'm just spitballing here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What could have been? I get that. Yeah, not happening.
Also, really, you're only gonna go fight him with only a few Jedi? You should be bringing an entire fucking army, bitch!
Should have had Hulk.
You gotta love the fact
The
that they brought more Jedi to Geonosis than they did to fight the literal Sith Lord! God, you guys are dumbasses!
Is it any wonder that I will always prefer the Sith over the Jedi?
Yes. Let us see how my good friend V is doing. Doing okay.
Maybe I'll see how my good friend Thor, how my ex-boyfriend Thor is doing. What? Nothing?
I get it.
I got it.
I think my joke kind of worked better. Though I
Well,
really
Beavis
do
and
want
Vendetta is a fairly obscure DC movie. And yes, V is a DC character.
I did not know that.
If I remember correctly, he was printed under the Vertigo imprint.
Ah. Also, Padme.
Also,
Annie?
you know, I just realized.
One last joke. Maybe I'll pay my old friend Leon a visit.
Also, I will say this right now. Now, those chairs for the Jedi Council look incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, I have to agree.
And also, no footrest for any of them. Now, what the shit?
They're the
Also-
highest authority. They're some of the highest authority in the galaxy.
Fucking cheap ass bastards.
Also,
Yeah.
Padme. Annie? Come to me, Padme.
I understood that
you?
reference. Yes, yes,
Yes,
my dear
okay.
wife. Would I lie?
Alive. Oh!
Would
Oh,
I
you-
lie?
Huh! Miss,
Oh, here we go.
Miss, wait!
Name Galactic
Oh,
Senate.
I gotta say this line.
You're under arrest, Chancellor.
Jedi.
The Senate will decide your fate.
I am
Are you
the
the
Senate.
I am the Senate.
Not yet.
Not yet, motherfucker.
You betrayed the law.
It's
God
treason.
damn it.
Then.
Why? Okay.
Holy shit! I love that snarl.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know it's actually kind of funny.
What?
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 Oh no, not yet.
That
That's
snarl, it's actually a Sith technique to disorient the opponent.
no. Really?
Oh, really?
So it's like,
It is.
Huh.
Do tell, LVM. What?
Hold on, let me look this up.
oh, hold. Dale.
Yeah, if I
You
remember
think?
correctly, when Unusual Suspect reviewed episode 3, he actually did mention that.
I don't recall
that
him
the,
mentioning
that
that.
the snarl that sees. Well, it might have been in like something, but yeah, that snarl that she did, it is actually a Sith technique to disorient the opponent. That's why he took down like 3 Jedi in like one fell swoop.
Also, oh no, he'll get Fisto, one of the characters I actually cared about.
Asshole.
No. There is no such thing. He made that up.
Oh,
Wait,
He's
what?
bullshit.
Oh.
He was bullshitting when he said that.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
my bad.
Also, I was watching that video KR posted. God damn it. Why does it work so well?
also, from what I recall, Ian McDermott put a lot of time and effort into preparing for this specific lightsaber duel.
Training with a
Wow.
lightsaber.
Yeah,
Damn.
Which
Nice.
here's the thing. This movie is his favorite in the franchise.
Well, obviously because he actually gets to do shit with a lightsaber.
Well, and actually do more as she.
Sorry, I was looking up Ian of where else I've seen him.
Yeah.
He was in one other movie.
What?
Story Run Scoundrels.
Oh.
also the guy's a spry old bastard, ain't he?
Yeah?
By the way, that'll prove to be Nace's greatest error.
That fucking
Can
face.
we rewind that real quick?
Oh yeah, that face.
Okay, wait for it. okay, hold on.
When he was thrusting with his lightsaber.
Okay.
Phrasing.
Wait for it.
No phrasing needed. That's an actual
I know.
technique with a sword. That's not. I wasn't. Get your mind out. Stop thinking with your other head, Sentai.
Who do you think I am, hero?
Wait for it.
Oh, you're thinking of making that an emoji, aren't you? It's
Dang
so
it.
quick.
It's so quick.
Actually, hold on. I got a better. All right, yeah, KR, take a screenshot of suspect's thumbnail. Hell, for his video.
Anyway,
All right,
let's
let me look for
continue.
All right.
Let KR do that in the background.
Just the fucking face, I swear. Oh, shit.
Well. Oh shit. I'm unarmed. You're about to be, motherfucker.
You are under arrest.
I have had it with these
lord.
motherfucking
Fucking Sith.
Senate in this MFing, the Sith in this MFing Senate.
Also, did anyone just happen to miss the 3 dead Jedi bodies that were literally at the entrance?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Good lord.
No,
And
good.
this was the chosen one. Thank God that prophecy was proven to be false. The oppression of the Sith never returned. You have lost.
No.
You lost.
You will die.
You will die.
Also, I have carte blanche to say a certain line from Palpatine.
Choose wisely.
Don't listen to him, Anakin.
You know what's ironic in hindsight?
And that's why
Oh.
This is why Palpatine looks like shit in the original trilogy.
Huh. So that's how it happened. I always been wondering about that.
Yeah.
God, the prosthetics look amazing.
Right? We end this
What?
once
Once
and for all.
all.
Which by the way, wait, I think it's pretty obvious that Palpatine was deliberately holding back and making himself look like the victim in this case.
He was.
Yeah.
You can't. Let's stand trial. His control of the Senate and the court. It's dangerous to be left alive.
Now, one has to ask a simple question here. Is Mace really doing the right thing?
Honestly, yes.
I mean, yeah.
A tyrant like
What's it, this
a
face?
tyrant like Sheev is too dangerous to be left alive.
By the way, look what
Well,
KR posted.
yes, but yes.
Hang on.
Oh, the fucking O face. The shit.
Ooh.
That's the Ian mixes Sheev, I swear.
Palpatine! Yes! Oh, KR, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Well, here's the thing. If I may.
Go ahead.
The thing is, I think the problem is in this situation, and Sheev would have won regardless because, okay,
Yeah.
let's say that yes, Mace is right and that he's too dangerous to be left alive. The fact of the matter is, if he died like this, he would have become a martyr.
Yeah, he would have been.
Yeah, he would.
So
honestly, in this case,
Anakin's prevention of his murder wouldn't have done anything.
The fact of the matter is, at this point, he had checkmate.
Yep.
Also, yes, I pulled the D&D reference.
Not the Jedi way. He must live. I need him.
Die, motherfucker!
No!
You know, I'm getting. You know what's funny? I could see this being a deja vu for Anakin in the 6th movie.
Oh yeah, because Luke would end up doing the exact same thing in a fit of rage in their lightsaber in their rematch.
Like father, like son.
Also,
like
Palpatine.
And in the And in the
Also,
Revenge of the Sith
Skywalker
video
being
game,
caught
this
between-
a rock in a
Oh.
hard place.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, because you were actually given the choice to save Sheev or help Mace.
Also, real quick.
No, actually, in the Revenge of the Sith game, but instead of cutting his arm off, when Anakin did that swing, it immediately cut to a level where you actually fight Mace Windu.
You actually have a proper lightsaber duel.
Also,
Yep.
Oh, also,
Nice.
come on, Mace. Give me 5. Oh, wait.
You motherfucker!
Yeah, the Revenge of the Sith game is actually really good.
Also,
Power!
there we go.
Shit. Let me do it. Unlimited power!
I'm game.
I'm sorry.
Also,
I can't take that line seriously. I honestly can't.
also, guys, I'm sorry for what I'm about to say. Looks like Mace Windu's blasting off again.
Which, okay, so let's actually talk
Yeah.
about this.
Okay.
This, because it's something that's been debated for a while.
Oh, yeah, regarding Mace's status, is he dead or did he survive?
The fact of the matter is, we don't know.
We never see his body.
Now, here's the thing. We don't see his body, but they have yet to confirm if he is alive or dead.
Yeah, they've yet to confirm his status. It's
Now-
been left ambiguous for 2 decades.
Now, the thing is, Samuel L. Jackson has shown interest in the idea of doing a Mace Windu spin-off film that takes place after this. For this.
Okay.
But currently, it's not
and I
gone
think
off the
those-
ground.
And I think
And Tamora Morrison
those in Lucasfilm are interested in doing it.
And Tamora Morrison wants to do one last piece of content regarding Boba Fett, where he finally has a rematch with Mace to enact his revenge for killing Jango in the Battle of Geonosis. Anyway,
Honestly, I will say this right now. I would like that, but the thing is, there's one problem with that.
what?
It would have to end in a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What I think would honestly be brilliant is here's what you do with the fight. Right. You basically have the two of them constantly talking about one another, with Mace basically asking how the hell can Boba basically be so angry about the fact that he he killed someone who was a mass murderer, but in Boba's eyes, Jango was the only father he had.
Yeah. No, Jango was his father.
Yeah, so I honestly think it would be an interesting idea if they went that route.
KR, the image is too big.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it later. Don't worry.
Yeah, resize it later.
No. I can take care of it. I can save it on mobile and take care of it later. Anyway.
Fair enough. Anyway,
Just can't get over that fucking face, I swear to God.
the fucking O face. My God.
Oh, that's so good. So good for you, Anakin.
What have I
Oh,
done?
that stress.
Also, so good for you, Anakin.
No, I killed a man.
Anakin was like, everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this Sith, this Jedi's.
Go do whatever you ask.
Good.
Yeah.
In your Padme's life. Can't live without her.
She did. Oh yeah. Hella will see your ass and we'll see you.
Who?
Hella.
Oh yeah, Hella, yeah.
hella
Self.
Now-
like
real quick, I want to talk about this because as I can sense some people will be asking, why in the hell did Anakin finally fold here? Well, the answer is simple. Oh, he basically has passed the point of no return. Here's the thing: even if he basically shows regret towards, even if he is regretful towards what he did to Mace, even if he basically turns on Sheev, the fact of the matter is, he killed a man. He killed a Jedi, someone who considered to be his friend.
He killed a Jedi Master.
He is essentially an accessory to murder.
Yeah, someone who he considered one of his greatest mentors.
The fact of the matter is, and I'm pretty sure that Sheev knew this, there is no going back by this point.
Yeah.
There was no going back. The fact of the matter is, the only option for Anakin right now was either
to pledge allegiance to Sheev.
Well, was either a pledge allegiance to Sheev or death, and he couldn't do that to Padme.
pick or death. Sorry?
Your teachings. To your teachings.
What is that face?
Henceforth, you shall be known as Darth Vader.
Really badass.
Oh, I love that! I love that!
On Imperial March!
Brilliant music cue! Brilliant!
Yeah.
You know what's really funny in hindsight?
What?
What?
You know what Veda really translates to?
What does it
In
translate
German,
to?
father.
Wha-
It's German for father.
What?
Yeah!
I never knew that!
So yeah, that plot twist, if you saw the movie in German and already knew his name, yeah, that plot twist was already spoiled.
Wow.
So he was literally Darth Daddy.
So
Yeah, he was literally Darth Father.
A dark father.
No.
A Darth
No.
Hold on.
He's the Darth Father. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
You
Oh,
come to
God.
me on the day of my daughter's planet destruction.
planetary destruction, and ask for her hand in marriage.
Oh God, why do I picture it in my head with Han?
By the by, I actually learned this fun fact from some friends over another server.
Yeah.
So, due to the fact who the Blackfire outpost in the Disney parks, so actual modern day drinks like Dasani water, Coke, and Sprite, they are technically canon to Star Wars now.
Oh yeah, I've known that for years. Thanks to Galaxy's Edge. Yeah. Oh, Galaxy's Edge is the only place in Disneyland you can buy alcohol. Because because Blackfire Outpost, or at least one of the restaurants there, sells mixed drinks.
Or rather, beer.
There it is.
God damn it.
Anyway, moving on. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I love like the distortion voice for
Yeah, the
For
distortion
the-
effect on Ian's voice is amazing. Which honestly, I prefer this over the fact that they just have him use his standard voice in Jedi. I never liked that.
Oh,
The great Jedi Purge.
Purge? Ugh, we don't want to watch that movie.
Not that Purge.
I went there.
And the establishment of the Galactic Empire. And yeah, this act is the opening salvo of the Galactic Civil War.
No, Sentai, no, do not.
Including the younglings, by the way.
Oh, the Gelflings. What? The Sith were
Oh, the Sith will rule the galaxy. And we shall have.
of mind.
No. Oh, here we go.
Here comes the money shot.
Money, 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 money.
The March of the 501st Legion.
Now flying under the banner of
Of the
the
Sith.
Empire.
As they perform the siege of the Jedi Temple.
Yes. Why are you doing this? This is for Ahsoka. I'm not sorry.
You know, thinking about it, yeah. This is basically Anakin taking revenge for the Jedi Order just turning their backs and stabbing Ahsoka on Ahsoka and stabbing her in the back like they did in season 5.
Yeah?
It worked.
Yeah,
Makes me kind of wish that we actually that in Clone Wars season 7 that they actually sort of gave us a sort of a if we basically saw like the purge from Anakin's point of view at the Jedi Temple, and more basically heard some of his like outer or inner thoughts regarding the whole thing.
His inner monologue.
Yeah,
Regarding his motivations.
but what are you gonna do?
Anyway,
Ta-da.
you think you want a deck of yellow? Oh, red shirts, come on!
And the first Jedi they target is Obi-Wan.
Wait for it.
here we go.
Commander Cody. Time has come.
Execute order
Execute
66.
Order
99.
66.
Execute order 99.
69.
Order 66. Icy
No.
shrimp with snow peas.
Also, execute order 99. They all start dancing. No, Pelkia! Now he's gonna face off against Dialga. Oh.
Here comes this music
Darkest
track.
moment- the darkest moment in the history of in the timeline of galactic history.
Fire at the enemy!
Fire at will!
Okay.
Wait, I said fire at the enemy, not me.
Wrong, dickhead. Alright, what planet is this?
Felucia.
Are you sure it looks like Pandora?
No, I don't see it.
And nothing of value is lost.
Ayla Sakura.
Who has some nice talents?
And there goes those talents.
And by the way, only Twi'lek And by the way, there are officially no Twilight Jedi in the galaxy anymore.
Oh. Yoda knows.
Yoda has
He
felt a
senses
great
it.
disturbance. Yeah, Yoda has sensed.
And at this point,
Yoda has felt a great disturbance in the Force.
Order 99.
We'll be done.
Sorry.
and Ahsoka probably feels this too.
She probably especially feels it
Oh,
when
fuck,
Plo
Cocoon.
Koon died.
Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know we were watching Return of the Jedi so early. Oh.
Meanwhile, on Kashyyyk. Oh, the bowcasters!
Yep. Famous.
First canonical use of them, by the way.
Of course, we get
Those
to see
things
it
are
again.
so much better than standard blasters.
Agreed.
Right?
Uh-oh.
And here it comes.
The only Jedi that they target that actually fights back. This is why you don't fuck. This is why you don't fuck with Grandmaster Yoda.
No, you kidding?
Also, oh come on, guys, don't lose your heads.
God damn it!
No, I'm sorry.
No, wait.
No, wait, I'm sorry. They tried to challenge Master Yoda. They were in way over their heads.
Also,
Hold on.
the Galactic Empire tried to kill Yoda. They failed as they were stricken down to the ground.
Huh?
The medal I'm referencing the medal by Tenacious D.
Ah!
All right, here's one. Cut it out, you must.
Up.
Chewbacca! Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's riding on Chewbacca's back, on Chewbacca's
Anyway.
shoulder.
Anyway, as I was trying to say.
First canonical appearance, by the way.
Also.
No, a man you must meet. The solo of Han.
Anyway. As I was
Let's
trying
go
to
eat, huh?
Anyway.
I'm gonna pretend you're all sunflowers.
Yes. Anakin has officially committed, has now added mass child murder to his list of war crimes.
Meh. Anyway. Up head.
My genocide, my kill count has grown.
And let's also not forget something else. Killing one of those younglings later come back to bite him in Kenobi.
Oh yeah, with Reva.
Which, by the way, public service announcement for our audience. If you guys want us to see Kenobi, to watch Kenobi next year, year for May the 4th, get this video up to 500 views by next year. You get that? You guys get that to happen? We guarantee you we'll look at Kenobi for May the 4th.
Yeah. So that's the joke I was trying to say.
My apologies. Oh, god damn it, the Robot Chicken sketch. Also, yes, Robot Chicken. The only time where you actually get to see George Lucas pissed when it comes to behind the scenes footage.
Wait, what?
Okay, for context, one of the writers brought up Mara Jade.
Ah.
He got pissed to the point of like running him out, like basically forcing him to leave, like telling him to get out.
Fair enough. Anyway.
Okay.
Like all those clone armors, aside from Cody, CG.
Impressive CG, I will say.
It took
Yes,
until fucking Kenobi. Oh, speaking of
there he is.
Yeah, that's George's son.
Hang on. Trying to see.
Now,
We'll get him.
Now one might be asking, wait, why the hell didn't they try killing Organa? Well, the answer is
Killing
simple.
Bale. Yeah, what did they try killing Bale?
Because
it's simple. He's not a Jedi.
Yeah, the Order 66 specifically says kill all Jedi. And since Bale is not a Jedi, he's completely safe.
Yeah.
Hey, that's from the first movie.
Jet
Yep.
Lucas.
I almost forgot about that.
Well, it was the guy who would the one who plays as Zet. His name is Jet Lucas.
Yeah, Jet Lucas.
Also,
Okay, I know.
Lucas.
Picasso.
Yeah.
My mistake. The. Oh yeah, that roar. That was Itchy's roar.
You bought of us.
You know, you gotta wonder something. If they murdered almost all of the Wookiee, if they pretty much murdered almost all of the Wookiees on Kashyyyk, where did Chrysanthemum come from?
Yeah, where did Black Chrysanthemum come from?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was a survivor.
It's probably off world. It's probably off world or something.
Maybe.
Probably.
Hold on.
Also, two pods of us. Two pods escape. We must.
Also, one guy I wonder what happened to Tarful.
He was exiled.
Oh,
Really?
he was in exile. Okay.
That explains it.
Also,
Ah.
what's gonna wonder though? What happened to Tarful in between movies?
Yeah, they've
I'm
never
willing-
explained that.
Actually, if I can take a guess, okay, what is the life expectancy of Wookiees?
Give me a sec. Let me look this up.
Because I'm looking at his fur and I see some
Over 400.
yeah, and okay. New Hope takes place how many years?
19.
Okay, so I'm willing to bet that in those years he's been I guess living in on that planet and just live out
Exile.
and just
In self-imposed exile, yeah.
and
That
basically
could be
just
possible.
and just live there.
Anyway.
Moving on.
Actually, here's the thing.
Hmm?
He continued fighting the Empire.
Hey, that ship looks familiar.
Yeah, the Tantive 3.
Tantive 4.
No, that's the Tantive 3.
Hold on.
No,
That's
I'm
fair enough.
on the Wikipedia page. It's officially the Tantive 3. Also, Captain Colton?
Yeah.
That's Jeremy Bullock,
Mm,
the original voice actor for Boba.
Wow.
Neat.
I need to see what else I've heard him besides Star Wars.
Yeah, okay. Okay, to explain this, apparently in Jedi Fallen Order, it's revealed that Saw Gerrera's rebel cell, the Partisans, agreed to help Cal and the crew of the Stinger Mantis track Tarful down, as he was aware of information that could aid the Jedi Padawan in locating a holocron containing the list of names of several Force-sensitive children.
So
yeah. The code that Obi-Wan gave.
No, it's what level Z posted in Game Center.
Oh yeah, SRWX.
Look at Lelouch's face.
I know, but yeah, SRWX. Ugh.
Okay, Flutter, I have to ask, what's so bad about it?
It's like okay, there's this convoluted isekai plot
Eh.
that crosses over Wataru and several other mecha anime, and it's like they try to employ Clark's third law, like quantum mechanics. Also, Buddy Complex they should have replaced Buddy Complex with Magic Knight Rayer, for fuck's sake.
Fair enough. Anyway.
That time travel plot is bullshit.
Oh, they will be.
Not in the way you think, though.
There is one thing I do want to mention in from Clone Wars where was at some point because it is relevant.
Okay.
Right.
Good. Because you always are.
Yeah.
Well, except in there was Rise of Skywalker, which I will say he had a really awesome bit there.
He did. And sadly, as we've seen from the first episode of the Bad Batch, Obi-Wan's right.
Batch.
Oh, Mustafar.
I'm trying to limit the Hero Aka jokes.
By the by, if I recall correctly,
motherfucker!
if I recall correctly, the first time we saw this is canonically in in terms of timeline was actually in, I believe, it episode 3 of season 2 of Clone Wars, because when Cad Bane kidnapped those kids.
Oh yeah. When he kidnapped the younglings, he sent them to Mustafar.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, moving on.
Seriously, this is Star Wars' answer to hell.
Oh god, why do I want to see Keith David as a Jedi?
Oh,
Let me guess, don't teach your emotions.
yeah, don't play with my fucking emotions.
Anakin Skywalker, welcome to hell, motherfucker.
I already made the joke.
I know, but I was adding Anakin to it.
Oh, actually, DL, you're wrong.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Never mind. Though the last time we saw Mustafar was when Maul, Savage, and Pre Vizsla traveled to the Black Sun Fortress to recruit with the intention to recruit them to the Shadow Collective. Well, actually, oh, my mistake. Actually, the last time we saw Mustafar was when Quinlan Voss was sent undercover as a bounty hunter to work alongside Asajj Ventress. Thought. By the way,
I'm sorry, I can never see the upcoming scene without thinking of Lego Star Wars.
DL, regarding this exchange. Oh wait, never mind. That's not so good. Yeah, regarding the upcoming. I've got tips on Anakin.
And this actually is very telling.
Yeah, because he never
Goes
orders
without
R2.
R2.
Yeah, he never ordered. He's never ordered R2 to stay with his ship, ever. Ah, Viceroy Duke Gunray.
Who has a role reprisal.
Oh yeah. But yeah, DL,
Another thing, that's the reason that that's also very telling regarding Anakin telling R2 to stay with the ship. That can also be telling of why R2 never stays with the ship in the original trilogy, because R2 knows what happened with Anakin, and doesn't want that to happen with Luke or anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Also, DL, regarding the upcoming lines with Anakin and Obi-Wan, I've got tips on Anakin's line.
Hooray! Trust.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
Yay!
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know. However, you're about to find out.
Look, I'm the good guy. I have the blue lightsaber. Ow, why did I think fighting would work?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Into your
shit.
eyes.
The Republic would be reorganized into the first galactic empire for a safe
Galactic Umpire.
and secure society.
I love this line
What?
coming up from Padme.
Well, society.
Here we go.
This is how liberty dies.
This is how democracy dies.
With thunderous applause.
Thunderous applause.
This hit. It's sad that hits now more than ever.
That's more
Yeah.
more relevant now.
Yep.
You're not relevant, so you die.
This
Here
was
we go.
Oh, here we go. So, all right. For a long while, the message that Obi-Wan sent out was, completely
never revealed
until Rebels. Oh,
Rebels.
Right.
When Kanan's Jedi holocron was revealed to contain that message.
In fact, real quick, let's see that message. Also, this edit was done by
Cheerios for you 98.
We'll link that in the description. By the way, the music is chilling as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm even getting chills.
And here it comes. Its editing is brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here goes.
Oh.
Brilliant editing! Brilliant!
It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Really just me.
Yeah, by the way, mad respect to James Arnold Taylor's performance in that speech. That was flawless.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
I need to meet that man one of these days.
So do I.
anyway, yeah.
Moving right
Back to your regularly scheduled movie. I think the thing.
Obi-Wan, you're not gonna like it.
Yeah.
I think the thing is deep down, everyone knows that somehow Anakin's involved in this.
Yep.
He just wants confirmation through the security recordings.
It can't
Oh.
be. He's gotten to the uncivilized side of the Force.
God damn it.
God damn it.
And you will.
Tell me, fighting for what are we? In this war, we've got to.
God damn it.
God damn it.
I'm glad somebody understood the line what I was referencing.
Obi-Wan did say they were like brothers, so it worked.
Although, let me.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jedi are not
Although-
meant to fight. Not like this.
Not like this.
Oh, fuck off.
Although I actually have a fair joke, but I'm gonna wait till we get to that fight.
Is it a battle of heroes?
No, you guys are gonna kill
Well,
me.
no, that's
for
what
this.
it's that's what it's called.
I know, but I was thinking of a different one though.
Ah.
So I'm gonna wait. Deal or no deal? Oh. He'd be
Kill him.
voiced by.
Mortally disfigure him.
He's also gonna in the future. He's gonna be voiced by Mufasa.
Yeah, in the future, it's going to be voiced by a black man who had a stuttering problem when he was younger. No, I'm not kidding. When James was younger, much like Samuel, he had a stuttering problem.
Huh. I honestly did not know that.
Meanwhile, in the Lost Doom level,
Son of a bitch.
Duh.
Well, it works because this is the galactic interpretation of hell.
Okay, where's the Doomslayer? Come on.
Oh shit! Do not put the image of Doomslayer wielding a fucking lightsaber into my head, Sentai.
Flutter. Hack.
I know the Crucible doesn't fucking count.
Flutter, technically,
The Crucible doesn't
I was gonna
count.
say.
It's not an actual lightsaber.
crawling in.
Did you notice that
my
Anakin there was
skin.
crying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Captain Typho, played by. Give me a sec.
Hold on, I got it.
I'm already on the wiki
Typho,
page for the movie.
Typho. Where is it? Oh, you're right, Flutter. It was the 10 to 3. My bad.
Told you.
Do shut up.
And Obi-Wan's stowing away. Oh, James Math, Jay Lagaya. So we are very familiar with his Clone Wars VA.
Oh?
One hint. Wakanda forever!
Son of a bitch.
James C. Mathis III.
I need to interview him too.
We don't need them. We have the troopers. They rain through like a storm.
They are the
Storm
storm. Well,
Troop-
no. Anakin.
troopers. This gives me an idea.
Anakin. My
Bonk.
apprentice. You are the storm that is approaching.
Also, like I said, I've never looked at this scene without thinking Lego Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
There is another meme that I've seen people share. And funny we mentioned a certain other actor, but I'll share it when we get to it.
Okay.
And he recognizes the ship immediately.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't go out there.
You're late.
Don't do it.
Gonna do it. And I can't find it.
Now there is a fun fact regarding the scene, and it is something I am of two minds when it comes to it's the idea of it being included as well as excluded.
Okay.
Now, originally, this is not really how the scene was supposed to go.
Oh, really?
Oh,
See, the thing was, the original idea was that Padme was going to try and come at Anakin with a knife.
Honestly, I'm glad that they changed it.
Honestly,
I can't. Considering how well they know each other and how much they love each other, she wouldn't murder him. And seriously, if that were the case, Anakin would have killed her.
yeah, I think it's a little bit too out of character for Padme, even if
mm-hmm.
she knows by this point how serious the situation is, and is she loves Anakin too much to even consider that idea.
Yeah. What things?
Can't find it.
Oh, that reminds me. I put sunflowers by your table. Oh, really?
Us.
Ah!
I was trying to find the video of that particular part. I can't find it.
Wow. Love what saved you, Padme. You can do that. I won't lose you the way I lost my mother. More powerful than I has ever dreamed of. You. Protect you.
No, I am the master.
Don't you see? You're not to run me anymore. That's our republic.
We've saved the city as it's in flames.
I can overthrow him. Foreshadowing for Jedi. Together, you and I can rule the galaxy. Make things the way they want them to be.
And he's gone cuckoo.
Padme.
Yeah, and he's gonna act
Anakin,
crazy.
Anakin, you told me what you disliked. You've now become the sand.
Oh god damn it!
Also,
damn you!
also, Annie has gone bye-bye again. What do you got?
Annie is not okay. He is not okay, Annie.
God fucking damn you!
You know what?
Welcome.
You want to know why he's not okay?
Why?
He's been
He's been hit by, struck
by
by
a
a smooth Sith Lord.
Sith Lord.
Yay!
Oh my god!
KR, you win!
Jesus
You win!
Christ, I hate you! I hate you all!
Fuck
We
you
love-
too,
we-
asshole.
We love you too, ZM!
Oh my god.
You can't, but I'm flipping you off!
I don't want to hear any more about Obi-Wan.
What about Obi 2 or 3?
Don't you turn against me.
Oh, no, no.
I don't want to hear either.
He'll deal with Obi-2 in another timeline.
Baby, don't hurt me. No more.
Obi-Wan.
No, stop.
Liar!
Arr!
You're tearing me apart! Apart, Padme!
Oh, hi, Obi-Wan.
You brought him here to kill me. To kill me.
Also, this is what I was talking about. Jane? You're with him! Ding. I don't know him. Suddenly Thor
Wow.
appears.
Oh, God.
First use of the Force choke, by the way. You turned her against me.
And that
You have done
yourself.
that.
You've done that yourself!
You've also gotten ketchup stains in my robe!
You want to take her
You've
from
also
me.
done that yourself.
You've already
Uh-oh.
done
What?
that!
Uh-oh. Coach game off. You know it's serious.
Allow this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. Now that you're
Lecture
now,
me, Obi-Wan.
until now you've come to the very thing you've sworn to destroy.
Jedi. I don't fear the dark side as you do.
Plus, I heard they have great
I've
cookies.
brought peace, freedom, justice, security to my new empire.
A new empire?
Your
that's
new
free dental.
empire.
Don't make me kill you.
Anakin, my allegiance is where it's to the Republic, to
Hey,
democracy.
Then you're my enemy.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Oh,
do what I must.
shit.
You
Well,
will
they must.
try.
Let's fucking go!
The Battle of Heroes.
Let's go, boys!
Anakin, you must
second
open
best
your arms
live-action
to better
lightsaber
tomorrows.
Second only to his
Also-
rematch in World Between Worlds.
Now,
between Ahsoka
um,
and Anakin.
legit asking. Jedi's consider them like consider each other brothers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
speaking of.
Brother.
Lay down, you must.
No. Don't bother, Santa.
God
We already
fucking
made a
damn it,
joke.
I knew what you were doing there.
Yeah, KR already
Yeah.
made that.
No. What I had a joke planned. Basically, brother, my brother. Here, my. Ooh.
Pop can
Ow.
use lightning. Thunderstruck.
You're at Knuckle Fire, man!
Which, by the way, there were stunt doubles for this lightsaber duel, but most of the stunts were done by Hayden and Ewan. Oh, the backslash!
Huh.
Which, by the way, Hayden came up with that.
Wow.
Nice.
How about close quarters combat?
So, real
Hey.
quick,
Oh wait.
I want to plug something done
Yeah.
by a fan.
All
Yeah.
right.
So, someone on YouTube, who by the name of Hello There, yes, I'm not kidding,
Nah.
actually he went through the effort of animating the Battle of Heroes in the Clone Wars art style.
Dude.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I've seen that in my recommended videos a couple times. I need to watch that.
It's
my own side.
amazing. I will say they do sadly have to dip between Matt and Matt and Hayden, and
Yeah, honestly, no thanks.
honestly, it is pretty well animated. I will say.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway.
which again we will link in the description. We're gonna be linking a lot of shit in the description. And
Anyway, moving on. Somebody get me a throw left.
Kermit.
Kermit?
Now I shall kill this one named Miss Piggy.
Money
but-
he owes me.
Also, girlfriend button you have pressed.
I have.
I can fly. Not yet.
And your
Is.
is. So powerful you are. I leave.
Oh.
Crazy.
Try this, Miss May.
This place may be as place of force.
Next time on Death Battle.
Well,
Nah, I'm pretty sure
neither of
Yoda's
them
got the upper
died,
hand.
So, well, neither of
I
them
mean, he-
died.
I know.
so-
Yeah, I'm sure Yoda's got this. I mean, have you played him in SoCal
Oh!
before?
I mean, hell, he could have.
Yeah.
Now you're about to lose your head.
He's the hardest character to hit in the game because of how small he is.
Also, of course, in that death battle against King Mickey.
Freaking drop kick over there, Anakin.
Now, let me just chop up your other
Oh,
hand.
wait,
No,
wait, wait,
no.
wait, 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 wait. Here it comes, here it comes. I know it must be done.
Oh God.
Oh, I know what I was gonna share it in the chat. But I think we were thinking the same thing.
Yes, we were.
Get out, motherfucker! Get out!
Damn it, fucking killed all our friends!
Yes!
Yes,
I was
topical.
fucking waiting for that.
And also topical.
Oh.
Why?
Who played Mace?
No, I
Yeah, that's
know.
a joke.
Ah, fair enough. My bad.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
I never understood why they just flailed their lightsabers around like that.
Now give me 5. I'm trying.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You know, they just swung their lightsabers around like that. Oh fuck. There goes the
That's
shit.
how
They destroyed the magnets holding the building up.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
Well. Now this is truly the lava level. Ooh.
Oh!
Duel the fate. No. Duel the fate.
Oh yeah, duel the fate.
Here, have a fate. Thank you. No.
Oh.
Here. Doc, you may have it.
Put a spin on this, I will.
Spin it right around, baby,
Oh, God.
like a record.
Where?
What's a record? Old, I feel now. Zappity zap
So to
zap.
explain this, this is a technique he debuted in Attack of the Clones when he dueled Dooku.
Yes. I can explain this. It's a technique called 2 to minus.
Ah, 2 to minus. I never knew that it had a name. Also, who the fuck keeps moving Artist Corner?
That was me by accident. Sorry.
Ah.
But yeah, it's called 2 to minus. It's basically a technique taught by Jedi that basically allows them to redirect energy.
Huh.
In this case, Ace, lightning.
Force lightning.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving right along.
Thankfully, I found this gift for reference.
The only time it's actually redirected
moving on.
is back at anyone that uses it.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Sad.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
Ow.
Hang on, I cannot.
Hang on, I can't.
I cannot.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
ow, ow.
Fuck.
Hurts, it does.
It hurts that it does. Sorry.
Yeah, that's not how you do it.
I know, but
Now, there is one thing I want to mention from Suspect's review that I feel is a missed opportunity here.
Yeah.
Here. there should have been a point where Yoda's legs were damaged in the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, as we know in the original trilogy, he walks with a cane. So an injury to his legs in a fight with Palpatine would have explained why.
Yeah.
Would have explained why he walks around with a cane in the original trilogy.
Oh well.
I mean, I guess you could say it's just because he's getting old, but I feel it would have been better if they actually
Yeah.
had shown.
Really already old age.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the awesome fight.
He's 900 by the time we see him next.
Ah.
Like 800. Yeah, almost 900 by the time. Oh yeah, almost 900 by the time we see him next. Also, only time you see Obi-Wan wielding a lightsaber one-handed. Wielding a lightsaber one-handed. Oh, the iconic moment.
Oh, that bit. Oh, hey, the shock troopers.
Yeah, the shock troopers.
Hockey. In this danger zone. What? Nothing.
Funny enough, guess what? Guess what the others are watching for
Oh, shit!
Wednesday?
Top Gun?
What? What care?
Yep.
What care?
Ah.
Oh yeah, Top Gun. I'm actually joining that because I haven't seen the first film.
Then you're right to find that. This will make things tough for a boss fight. No, not at all.
Yeah,
Oh, it's weird seeing Yoda without the robe.
Yeah.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Go for a lift?
Well, actually, counterpoint. We see him without his robes in the original trilogy, so
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean,
It's just something you don't see often.
Yeah.
it's rare.
yeah.
Also, him falling into an exit. Now I'm getting episode 5 flashbacks.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
with Luke, after he lost his arm, after he lost his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after.
Don't tell me. We're about to go. Don't tell me. We're about to go over a waterfall, over a lava fall.
Lava out.
Yep.
Yes.
Sharp rocks as a problem.
Most
Most
likely.
likely.
Most likely.
Bring it on.
Ah!
Although, did you put
I
in
can't wait to finally put YGM to that movie for its 25th anniversary.
I was about to say,
Wait,
Neil, did you
YGM has not seen Emperor's New Groove.
Nope.
Uncultured swine!
Thankfully,
Anyway.
December.
As I was trying to say, Neil, did you put in an episode of Beast Wars by accident?
What?
Now,
Every time I see lava, my brain goes into Beast Wars.
Oh, Beast Wars.
Oh, hey, it's that one level from that one fighting stage from Smash Brothers.
Ah!
Ah!
So they are settling it in Smash.
No items, final
How
destination
do I
style.
running the
I should have known the Jedi were planning to take over. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Yeah, lost.
They all betray me. We fed up with this world.
I'm fed up with this galaxy. It's the end for you, my
By the way,
master.
Obi-Wan's next infamous line, I'm saying it.
Go right ahead.
Oh, of course. Natural.
Such an epic fight. I can't look away.
Right?
The suspense is terrible. Over the last.
Over the last.
Oh, here it comes.
Here it comes! It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it!
Press X to jump.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Told ya!
Ah!
I guess
Ah!
he doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Fuck off.
No. You could say that. You could say that's Anakin with a cut above the rest.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Jesus!
I always knew they had a split in opinion.
No.
God damn it!
Oh yeah, this is Norfair.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does look like Norfair. Here.
Anyway.
Okay. Hey, one more thing I'm gonna say. I've heard of a situation causing someone an arm and a leg, but not two legs.
that rim shot bun's gonna get a workout tonight. Listen, one.
Done!
He said you was destroying
You
the Sith.
said you were destroying the Sith, not join them!
Venom's to the Force. Not leaving in darkness.
Out the Force!
Which I will
Not
say,
leaving in darkness!
real quick. I want to actually comment on one subtle touch with Hayden, and his expression in his eyes in that single scene there. Here, you can see the sadness in this.
You can see the sheer sorrow conveyed through his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look, one thing you can say. Look, you can say one thing about Hayden's acting ability in this movie, but you cannot deny the body language which with him commands your attention.
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyway. Oh. Oh. I hate you!
And my brother Anakin.
Your brother, Anakin.
I loved you.
I loved you. And now he's being emulated alive!
Yeah, he's being immolated alive.
Wait, what the?
Oh.
And the thing is, you can tell the hesitation in an Obi-Wan's expression here. A part of him wants to go help him, but he knows right now that Anakin is gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's beyond
Also?
He's beyond saving.
Which
God.
At least right now.
which for the record,
Yeah.
heard. I want to give major credit to Kenobi, to the Kenobi series for the masterful interaction with him and Vader in the final battle of the series.
In their first rematch, you didn't kill Anakin Skywalker.
I did.
Anyway,
Anyway,
moving right along.
Also, I just realized something.
Hmm?
I just now noticed I have access to the other buttons.
Also,
I'm not
sorry
sure
to
what
say this.
happened.
Anakin, you sure used the burn heal.
That was in terrible taste, Sentai.
Wow, for once, 3PO did something
Yeah,
useful.
for once, 3PO is actually being useful.
And it happened off screen.
Too bad it only took like this final sequel to actually do something.
Prequel.
No.
Oh yeah, Rise of Skywalker, yeah.
Bingo.
And now for Leia or for Padme to give birth
Not quite
to
yet.
the New Hope.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not
Yeah, I know,
yet.
but-
You know what'd be funny? If
What?
is Anakin all right? And then you jump back to the burning body.
Oh, yeah, then you jump cut to him.
Nah, that would have been evil.
That would have
Then
been
you
evil.
just jump cut to him screaming while being immolated alive.
Let me see. Anakin is lying down to think about what he's done.
Is Annie okay?
Is he okay, Annie?
God damn it.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Gone is Anakin Skywalker.
Not quite there.
yet.
Not quite
Not
yet.
yet.
Yeah,
Although,
right.
you know about this situation reminds me of one particular scene.
Oh,
Give me a second to find the gift. There it is.
the Imperial
This-
shuttle. Yeah. Wait, what's that from?
RoboCop.
RoboCop.
Oh yeah, RoboCop.
When Emil got was
Oh yeah, when Emil got melted with the acid.
Yeah, the radiation, that waste.
Yeah, the radioactive waste.
Oh,
Jedi! No, you fools! He's on our side.
oh,
But his lightsaber's blue.
nuts.
He-
Hello.
What
Now
lightsa-
your skin is hot as shit, Vader.
No, wait. What lightsaber? It's gone. It's missing. What lightsaber? It's missing.
And then somewhere in the distance, you see a four-armed robot. Mine now.
Even then, he's dead.
Wow, talk about a literal moon base.
Yeah.
What is it, Moonbase 1 or 2?
Yes.
And you look very carefully, you might see something. No, I'm not gonna make a Force 8 joke. Too easy.
No. And if you look very carefully, you can see Moonbase 2 transforming into Yoda! Master Yoda! It's Yoda! Look, Master Yoda! It's Unicron!
Ooh,
God damn it.
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Oh, it's raining. They know it's serious.
Just like in every Tokusatsu series.
Or anime.
Somehow she's just dying.
Fuck off.
What?
That meme is terrible.
Okay. So, one must wonder, what was it that killed Padme? Was it the asphyxiation from being force choked?
Yeah. When she got force choked.
Actually, it's the droid says she left the world.
No. She's
Flutter.
literally dying from a broken heart.
Oh.
And she's losing her will to live.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. She would need. Are they twin girls? No, just twins.
Let's see.
So I guess you could say that twin suns are rising.
God. Also, oh, no wonder.
Gone is Anakin Skywalker.
Hold up. We're not quite there yet.
We're
We're
not
getting
quite yet.
close.
We can rebuild him.
We can make him
Harder.
better.
You want to know? And you want to know what's
stronger.
even more?
Guys.
You want to know what's more
Yep.
gruesome about this?
What?
They're not using anesthetic in that scene.
Yeah, he isn't being anesthetized.
Anakin feels every slice into his skin.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
they forewent anesthetizing him.
All right, we got Luke.
The chosen one
So,
has been
in
born.
order to not send the chlorine's already in his blood.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah. And now,
And now, go ahead and
Gone.
say it.
Yeah,
Now you
gone.
can just say it.
Anakin Skywalker, and in his place, born is the Dark Lord of the Sith, Darth Vader.
Darth motherfucking Vader.
Also, I will say this: having Vader's birth and hers and Padme's death as happening simultaneously is masterful.
Yes.
Yup.
Through death comes life, and sometimes through life comes death.
Oh.
By the way, James was uncredited, sadly.
Oh.
Cut. I don't like
What?
the breathing.
Hold on.
Uncredited
I don't like
cameo.
I don't like the
Yes,
breathing.
yes.
Let's put him
Let's
back up.
go.
Let's
Yeah,
disassemble
yes.
and reassemble.
Yes, there is good in him, even though he murdered children.
And nearly killed. And nearly.
And
And
killed you.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure
know,
there's some good in him.
I know a part of me wants to hit the X8 game over, but no,
No,
not gonna
don't.
hit it.
Oh, the music!
Oh.
Rise, Lord
This
Vader.
fucking shot.
And of course, I think we're about to get context of a certain GIF.
Yep. Lord Vader. Here we know. Yes, Master. Where is Padme?
Also,
Safe.
I put something in the chat.
Oh
Yeah, I saw
yeah.
that. I couldn't have. It was alive. I felt it.
Here it comes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Wireless, wire.
Here it comes.
The infamous.
no!
I mean, on one hand,
I prefer it here. I don't know. I prefer it here than how it was used in the Blu-ray of Jedi.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, in the
Blu-ray
special
version of
edition.
Return of the
Jedi,
Jedi.
they, for
Hold on.
whatever reason, in the Blu-ray version of Jedi, for whatever fucking reason, they added. George decided, hey, let's add that line in when Vader kills Sheev, completely destroying the tension of the moment.
wow,
Dramatic tension of the
that's
moment.
stupid.
Yeah.
No. It's not stupid. It's
No. You see, it is stupid, but
It's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
Although,
thanks, Frieza.
funny enough,
Thank you, Frieza.
funny we mentioned the usual suspects. There is
Yeah,
one
usual
funny moment from this scene.
Oh.
so
What happens after?
So,
So,
nobody. Do you know what he
Nobody.
Empire chicks?
Oh, about that. Due to third degree burns from your sacra, we had to cut off your balls.
No!
Oh!
Oh god. Also,
Wow.
the Vader cares for R2. I that's one of my favorite ones too. What did you do to my penis? What happened to my penis? What did you do to my penis? It seems in your anger, you Lost the penis? That doesn't make any sense. That wasn't even the part that got cut off. How am I supposed to make love to my wife? Yeah, about that. What?
About that.
Anyway, let's finish this shit.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, let's finish.
We don't
Let's
have
finally
long.
finish
We don't have much left.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
finally fucking finish this. Also, thanks, KR. You made what happened in Phantom Menace happen again, you motherfucker. Alderaan.
Yes,
Which
Alderaan.
we will see.
I'm positive that nothing terrible will ever happen to that boy or to that girl. Nope. Or that planet.
It's
Not at
happening.
all.
Mhm. Yeah.
From a good
Hmm.
distance.
Yeah, he'd never go to Tatooine. He'd never go to.
Sandit
has.
And he finds it rough, he finds it. Coarse, he finds it.
irritating.
Irritating, he finds
Ah,
it. Everywhere it gets.
Oh,
Qui-Gon! By the way, remember this.
Netherworld.
No. Remember this. That'll get
Aslan.
that Chekhov's gun will get set off in Kenobi. Or
it'll
Also-
pay off in the Kenobi
Also-
series.
Aslan.
so he's found his daughter and killed her captors? I'm surprised none of you thought of that first.
Yeah, I also. Oh no. Oh god.
no.
Although, oh god.
Now for Padme's funeral.
I
And
am tempted.
in scene, you probably see Ahsoka and Rex in the crowd.
Although
Rex
I-
wasn't there, it was just Ahsoka. Oh,
Although
bust
I-
ass!
Lisa can't believe
Ah.
I caused all this.
Also, I cannot wait. I am tempted to use a certain GIF for this scene, but no.
And for
You know what-
context,
Wow.
oh,
You know
what-
it's the charm.
Oh, the charm necklace. Oh, the first Star Destroyers and TIE
And
Fighters.
Star Destroyers, TIE Fighters.
Hey,
Also-
Tucken.
Enter introducing the Death Star.
No, it's
Or
the.
most of it is a fuck skeleton.
Oh wait.
it's still under construction, but hey, it's a fixer-upper.
Also. Ah yes, the giant. Ah yes, the giant Pokeball of death.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's see.
Definitely worth all
Meanwhile,
the taxpayer money.
meanwhile, on Alderaan,
Elderon.
Only a
also I just saw what level Z posted. Oh my god. President Mike got stumped during a quirk narration? The fuck?
Anyway. Let me try it again. Elderon.
only a
It's only a
month.
model. Shh. Only time you see her in live action, you see Leia's mom in live action until Kenobi.
That one weird ass camel.
Also, last time you'll see
Okay, I don't see Darth Maul.
Nah, he's
Yeah,
not
we
here yet. Give it a few
Maul isn't
years.
here yet. Give it a decade.
And by the way, the same actors for Owen and Beru will come back in the
Owen and
Kenobi
Beru-
series.
Yeah, Owen and Beru's actors reprise their roles. For the
Also,
Attack of the
it's the theme. It's the theme.
Yep, the Force theme.
And the two
Also,
sons.
Oh, the
Also,
twin
no-
suns rising. Or
Also,
setting.
notice
Also, last
where
time you'll see them until Kenobi.
notice where the uncle was standing.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
And-
Same spot where Luke was.
the spot where
Yeah.
Luke
That's what I was
was
trying to
in,
say.
In,
And
in
can-
A New Hope.
And Kenobi was twirling his mustache, kind of like Alec Guinness was.
All right.
Anyway.
So that was Star Wars Episode 3: Revenge of the Sith. Is it as good as people say it is? Yes and no. Oh.
Yes, but actually
It's
no.
not a masterpiece,
Oh no, God no. If you ask me, the best prequel Star Wars has had so far is definitely Rogue One.
even if that's
fuck it.
officially an anthology film.
Meh.
Regardless, this does have some problems.
This is honestly the second best prequel film. Yes, it is fairly flawed.
Like
But
the thing is, we did mention in how Eve was good when it came to planning this stuff. But we cannot deny that Anakin was incredibly naive and stupid at times.
he was.
Very.
His sheer naivete was baffling.
Like, seriously, the motherfucker did not notice the 2 dead Jedi bodies when he walked in to help.
Yeah, the 3 dead Jedi bodies when he walked into the council building or into the Senate building into the Senate office to help Mace. Well, to help Mace.
Yeah, I'll take bullshit for 500, Alex. Oh look, the Daily
Yeah.
Double.
Oh look, Daily Double.
Also, yes, some of the effects in this movie are a little bit dated. I
Yeah.
will fully admit that. And I will say, there are some logical issues that aren't really addressed until later expanded material, that we've already discussed.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yep.
with that in mind, it's best that you watch that expanded material before or watching some of these movies, because it makes some things make more sense, and characters don't feel as stupid, shall we say.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Now we talked about a lot of the bad. Is there some good in this? Yes, actually.
Oh, that's a fucking lootly. John Williams score. Fuck yeah.
The
And
opera,
the lightsaber duel, dog fights, and land battles are a sight to behold.
and Ian McDermott is absolutely amazing as
Ian McDermott steals the show as Sheev.
Oh, Ian fucking hams it up.
he embodies the character perfectly. And
Helps that he's been playing the character for that he was playing the character for 6 years at that point, or for 16 years at that point, or for 22 years at that point, on and off.
Still, though, he definitely felt like this is the movie where he truly came into his own.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
Oh yeah.
again, the fight scenes are amazing. And of course, I'm always going to show some love to the fact that we got to see Grievous kick some ass. Yes, I will admit he kicks more ass in Clone Wars, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
And some of the effects and designs in this are amazing.
The VFX and set design is amazing.
Like, holy shit! Even to this day, Grievous looks immaculate. Like you can't even tell what parts of him are CG, what parts of him are practical. It's all seamless as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yes, we've gone over the fact that Hayden's acting at times is, well, okay, let's not even tiptoe around it. It sometimes sucks. Like, really.
Yeah, it's dog shit.
Sucks. But the body language he commands is superb.
And
Not to mention also,
and he has very much become the definitive actor for Anakin ever since Kenobi and Ahsoka.
Here's the thing.
Not to mention also, again, especially with the whole body language thing, when you see Vader at the end of the film, that's Hayden in the fucking suit.
That's Hayden in the suit. Same goes for Kenobi.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, they even had to make like a special custom suit of Vader for Hayden to put the damn thing on.
Because he was too short.
Yeah.
Whereas in Kenobi, he could fit into the suit perfectly fine because he had grown.
Yeah. And also, let's not forget the masterful acting by Ewan McGregor.
Oh, absolutely. Keep in mind.
Fuck yeah.
Keep in mind, this man actually has personal history with this franchise due to the fact that his uncle, Dennis Lawson, was Wedge fucking Antilles.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
That's actually why he and his cousin and his brother went to see A New Hope.
That's amazing.
Hell, here's the thing. Dennis actually tried to dissuade him from playing Obi-Wan from auditioning as Obi-Wan.
But thankfully he didn't. He didn't take the advice. Like, seriously, you can see echoes of the late Allen Guinness in Ewan's performance.
Sir Alec Guinness.
Like, he embodies a young Obi-Wan masterfully. Even more so in Kenobi.
Yeah, here's the thing. Ewan, regarding what Ewan said, he said, the nearer I got, he said that Dennis didn't want him to do Star Wars, and though Ewan said, the nearer I got to it, the more I wanted to do it.
Honestly,
Anyway.
I'm glad at that. The dude, it's like he was born to play a young Obi-Wan.
Oh yeah.
Like, what an incredible performance, and honestly, while this movie is flawed, it still is a decent and gap between this and A New Hope.
Yeah, which is sufficiently bridged through Rebels,
Andor,
Rogue One,
Kenobi.
The thing is, back in the day,
Kenobi.
Here's the thing. Back in the day, I would have agreed that this is not exactly the best sort of lead in to that movie. But now that we have more expanded material,
now that we have more live action content that explains the events of the years between Revenge and between Sith and Hope,
I honestly don't mind it anymore.
Yup.
Like, yes, this film isn't perfect, but it's not god awful either. Again, this is
Attack of the Clones awful.
Like, yes, there is some horribly clunky dialogue between Padme and Anakin, and I won't deny that.
But that's only the really real cringe moment in the film. Everything else is watchable.
It honestly is. This film ranks from watchable to all right.
Yeah.
Honestly, I will say this. Yes, if you take issues with the acting, okay, fine. But you gotta really watch the film for the action.
Yeah, the writing. Yeah, here's the thing: the writing isn't what you come here for. It's the fucking action.
This is honestly a popcorn flick at its finest, and I have been mesmerized by this.
A very enjoyable and mesmerizing popcorn flick, but a popcorn flick nonetheless.
And the thing is, I have been mesmerized and captivated by this film for years, ever since I saw it in theater.
As have I.
Theaters.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Ever since that film, my mom and I make it a point that whenever we can, we go see a Star Wars film in theaters. We have not missed a single one.
And that's good, because honestly, it'd be a shame if that was the case.
At least, well, I think we might have. It might have been Rogue One, but I could be wrong.
Still, though, this is a damn good film. It is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but
absolutely not.
But to call it bad, I feel is overly hating it.
Yeah, is overreacting.
Look, it's not a blight on humanity, and
no,
it
isn't. No, and to like I said earlier, if you all think that Attack of the Last Jedi is bad, Attack of the Groans blows The Last Jedi out of the water in terms of sheer dog shit. In terms of being sheer trite. Also, I saw what you posted, KR. That fan art looks amazing.
That does look fantastic. Heck, but still though. If you are a Star Wars fan and you want some good action and from a prequel film, this is the one that will do it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not as much politics crap as Phantom Menace.
There is some, but unlike Phantom Menace, it doesn't
dominate the film.
It doesn't dominate the film. The film isn't inundated with the political dogma of the first film of Phantom Menace.
Which honestly, I appreciate. Eight. Honestly, I give this a solid B+.
Please, solid A minus.
Okay, how about this? Straight A.
Yeah, straight A.
Yeah. Straight A.
This isn't a B movie, dude.
You're right. It's not.
If this was a B movie, we wouldn't have been having such a good time.
Fair enough. I give it a solid. We'll give it a solid holiday. For Star Wars fans, this comes recommended by us.
Oh, absolutely.
Is it perfect? No, but
No.
God, no.
But is it enjoyable? Yes. Yes, it is. But unfortunately,
calm down. Now, those movies aren't terrible.
Well,
these last two Pirates films aren't terrible.
Well, I know. But, look, I have bad memories of this film.
Oh, that's why you're just reacting. Okay, never mind.
Because, again, Flutter, keep in mind.
I know what the story of your first exposure to this franchise was, and how you came under the false impression that these movies were overrated, which we thankfully dissuaded you from.
Yes. And if it wasn't obvious, yes, folks. Tomorrow
we are once again joined by Red Rob.
Yeah, we are once again joined by Red Rob, and there's bumpy seas ahead, folks. Folks, as we look at one of the weakest films of the Pirates franchise, with
On Stranger Tides.
Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides. Can you stop? Thank you.
Also, wait, how the fuck did Jockey play a YouTube link?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Anyway, but that's going to do it for this edition of TTR the movie. It's time for the sign-offs.
I have been your flamboyant flyer flugger 98 saying, soar on flyers, and may the force be with you always.
Yes. I am Zeltrax from Lane saying good luck. May the force be with you. I am going to retire to the old and sleep.
Remember, water is wet, a catchy likes pancakes, and 2 + 2 = go to bed.
Go to bed!
Anyway, this has been KR36 saying, be sure to take care of your young lanes, or else the big mean Darth Vader will go after him.
And slice them up like shish kebabs.
But as always remember to start off your day with a Kuga thumbs up.
And I, of course, have been and your kind's most beloved overlord, a riddle god extraordinaire, DL by 2016, reminding you that I'm just a passing through Toku fan. Remember that. And word. Otherwise, folks, if a strange man is offering you power and the ability to save your loved ones, say no, because they're likely an evil Sith Lord that's trying to kill everybody.
If it sounds
Not to mention
too good
there's
to be
more than likely
true,
strings attached to the deal.
if it sounds too good to be true,
It likely is.
It is.
Don't forget to praise our meme Lord God Dan Crota. And of course, ciao! We will see you next time, folks. Have a good night, folks. Take care. Yeah, and may the Schwartz be with you.
Wrong movie. Asshole.
That's the joke.
Anyway.
You suck, McNeil.
I want to see somebody make a parody of how Dark Helmet was made.
Okay, I would pay fucking money to see that be made.
That would be hilarious. Anyway, have a good night, folks. Take care. We will see you all next time. Bye.
Bye.